my slightly strange webcam placement tonight. It'll make sense when I open the game, trust me. In fact, the game's already open for y'all. I need to bring it up for me. Okay, good. My sound man is on his way. Let me just tweet this out. I'm impressed. I actually managed to, like, type out a tweet before I went live. And actually just used it then. So, as I readjust my headphones and look dumb in the process. I don't like wearing both headphones. It might just be a me thing. I like to have one ear open just in case I know someone's going to come through that door and shit me up. So, I'm deciding I just want to play this game tonight. Why the hell not? I enjoyed this game. I've played a fair amount of it recently. When I'm not editing and recording, I'm probably playing this. So, yeah. I have many a colony, but I'm just going to go into some fresh new survival modes. Okay. Just looking at over there. Just making sure. Just looking and making sure everything is okay and nothing's on fire. In fact, I'm going to just adjust that for myself so I can see a bit better. Anyway, I haven't played many of these. All I've played is like the basic one and the Oceania one, which, by the way, oh, what's happening there? It's like hovering over the thing and like the boxes are glowing strangely. Yeah, I've only played Terror and I've played Oceania. And honestly, I find Oceania way easier than Terror. Mainly because this one's got like a lot of water. And if there's something you need, it's a fair amount of water. Anyway, what's rhyme? A frigid location. I sound alright. Thank Christ. Now, I'm just looking at which of these meteors I should probably crash land on. None of these hard ones. Because, well, I haven't even gotten off the basic one yet. You know what? I'm going to do Oceania, I think. Volcanoes and buried oil. Yeah, sounds good to me. Fuck it. There's a key. Or whatever they're called. A world seed. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I find Oceania way easier than Terra. Also, this stream is brought to us by Dead Man's Fingers, Spice Rum and Coke. Because why the hell not? Okay, I need 3... Well, I'm already, if there's oil, we should invade it. Topical. Please don't. Yes, what I was saying is, I looked at... So, here are our 3 dupes. They have... plus some stats here. I really like this guy with the plus digging. I just don't know how to feel about him being allergic to floral scent. He's basically got hay fever. Which, you know, actually, Bert's alright. I just feel like I should rename him. Anyone got any ideas for names for Bert in the chat? What should I call him? Because I sadly can't... If I press reroll, all I get is a full reroll of the character. Now, Ren over here, I like his name. I don't like his narcolepsy. Really? You want me to copy that shit? Okay, fine. I'll leave off legendary, but he is indeed, where it? Big. He is indeed Big Dave. He's not quite legendary yet. He's, not got... He needs to survive in order to get there. I'm looking at my phone. I'm getting... Okay, that's good. I'm being texted about my drum lessons and the such. Ren, I'm gonna re-roll you about several times. And I'm gonna stop you here. Nails. Gains nighttime attribute bonuses, but decreased strength. He's good at doctoring and ranching. He's an ugly crier, and he's a balloon artist when he's happy. That's all well and good, but your name was Ren. Because why the hell not? And Joshua. And increase cannot cook. What is it with... Okay, that's 2 can't cooks. Can't do doctoring. Increase strength. +1 of whatever. Okay, Ruby. You've spelt it wrong. There we go. That's how you spell Ruby. Name the colony. Look, nope. Yep, that sounds about right. Hold on. There we go. Gotta make it authentic. And let's see what the hell we've landed into. I've awoken in the target location, but the colonization effects have already blah blah blah. Don't suffocate is basically what they're telling me. Right, lovely. Now let me dig out these corners and let's see, evaluate my situation. So what have we got? Big flowing puddle of water down here. Even more up here. I'm probably gonna have to like dig a tunnel so that'll flow into my big pit down here, probably. A void of CO2. That's always nice. I'm gonna suffocate real early. Some CO2 up here. A lot of algae. I mean, like, here is nice. I've got a nice chunk of, I've forgotten what it's called. Copper. That's what it is. So, yeah, I need them to dig out these areas first. And then we can dig into here. And that's the plan. Okay. Now I can actually start just building some things. That thing of water's real far away, and I don't want to be using it for water right now. But I do want to dig through it and just make the fucking CO2 fall in. So, what I'm gonna do... Ladders. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to upend this muck route. Okay. And we off. First things first, I want one of these as well. Fine, stick it next to the spawning portal, as I like to call it. Not its actual name. I can't remember what it's called, even though I can hover over and look at it. Printing pod. That's what we're calling it. Anyway, should be alright. If I've learned one thing, it's that CO2 is heavier than oxygen, so all this will just fall down and we won't die. You know, provided we build this ladder properly. No oxygen generator and no outhouse. Yeah, give me, like, time game. I'm working on it. In the meantime, I do want to expand out this way as well. Ren's decided he doesn't want to be with everyone else. Gonna go off and dig upstairs on his own. Okay, now we can actually build this ladder. Now that we've upended the plants. Probably should, like, dig up here as well now that, while we can actually still get up. Well, Ruby's suffocating. Oh yeah, I need to tell you, you can store everything. Including the sweepings up. And as... God damn it. I mean, the Oxalite's still gonna produce oxygen for us for a while, so... We're not in dire need of an oxygen generator for now. And as soon as I open this, all the CO... Well, it'll be gradual, but the CO2 should fall out of here and into this area. Yeah, it's sort of starting to happen. So... Gonna leave this up here, and I was thinking of making this downstairs area like an outhouse. And by that I mean, where is it? Here we are. We need one of these. I like how she decides I could go up to see Ren. Nah, I'm gonna stand like where the CO2 is currently flowing out of. Although if he's standing here and oxygenating, the word I'm looking for is breathing. He's currently oxygenating. And I can do words good. I gotta remember, webcam's on. I can do words good. It's something I'm not normally used to streaming with, so... I thought, oh, I've got it. Why the hell not use it? Have you got, like, decreased lung capacity or something, Ruby? You appear to not be doing too well. Big Dave is holding his own way better. Meanwhile, Ren's just doing... Ren things, it would appear. Can I? Oh, okay, that's how I look at all of this. I was like, I've seen people with this up here, and I didn't know where it was. Just have to click the resources tab. Well, good news, we've got that. Now, all we need is a wash basin and access to running water. Well, running water's a push. We need this. I know we need a food source. That should do for now, I think. And then we can put this down. And then, yeah, we'll be able to actually get water from that. And then we can fill the toilets and the sinks and such. Although I do plan to have this as my main water. I don't know. I don't remember spawning next to one of these quite as frequently. But, okay, that's the thing. I thought normally you like discover these in the darkness much later, but if they're gonna put me next to one, I'm not gonna complain. So what have we got? We've got a whole lot of unbreathable gas upstairs. Some more, plenty of water for when I need to fill this tank. You're a vacuum. We've got granite, which I'm pretty sure I can't dig through until I give them a hat. And some salt as well, but that's refinable, I think. Also salt water, but you don't want to be shoving that into, well, anything really. But yeah, I'm just gonna... Really? You're standing in the water getting cold? I mean, I could open this up just so, like, we aren't... Because if I put a tile here, that's going to raise the water level. So, if I just ask them to dig, say, this out a little bit. Okay, you can stand on the platform and dig. And that should make the water just even out a little bit. Should. Okay, it has definitely evened out, whether it's to the extent I need it to or not. I guess all we need to do is just mop this up so people don't complain about having cold feet. Because that is something they will do. Because they're little bitches. Ruby got the big sponge. Right, so we've got the basics. I need to set you to right so they only wash their hands once on the way in. I mean, it's still toxic as hell in there, but... And by toxic, all I mean is they're gonna suffocate. I don't know whether that classes as toxic. It might do. Tell you what I should do, really. Replace all of this with tiles, because then they will actually walk faster. As soon as they go into downtime. I forgot to build them beds. They're gonna have a bad night's sleep tonight. Meanwhile, Ren's decided to use the bathroom. So, what have we got? This doesn't look like CO2. And I'm only saying that because it's like strangely purple. And I'm used to CO2 just being like this manky grey color, not like strange purple. Although there is a surprising amount of it, isn't there? There's a vacuum over there. I say, Ren, could you not eat next to the sink? Oh, well. Sleepy times. And by that, I mean Ruby's still going to use the bathroom before she goes to sleep. Probably on the floor. Yep, just plonk yourself right down. I've just realized she's sleeping in an area she can't breathe. At least Big Dave had the idea to go upstairs and not suffocate. What am I gonna do with you idiots? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so in theory they should start digging this out. In theory. I'm gonna need them to... Yeah, I'm gonna need the ladder to get down here. Y'all are gonna complain about being wet, but it's for your own good. Mostly. It's so you can access everything that's down there. In the meantime, I need to work out where the hell I actually want to expand this colony. Well, first things first, I should build some beds. 3 cots can go here, here, and here for now. Don't tell me it's invalid. Just wait for them to put in the floor. So, can't dig that way. I mean, I can to an extent. It's just once I hit the granite, I'm gonna be stuck for a while. I could go this way over to the extra area of water. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Okay. That achievement's basically like, you've made beds for everyone. Yep, bed and bath. Have at least 1 toilet and a bed for every duplicant. It's the best Premier Inn you ever did visit. I shouldn't judge Premier Inn. They're alright. It's the best review I can give. Premier Inn. It's okay. Yeah, this is going to cause the water level to raise on me again, but hey-ho. We'll dig it out. Provided we don't dig into the vacuum, we're alright. Just going to have to tell him to mop up again. And then they're all going to complain about being cold and the such. To which my response is, what did you expect? We're digging into the water. It's getting slightly more breathable up here. It's just not so down here. What plants are these? Bristle blossoms. Mealwood. Well, we can harvest mealworms. We might not have to be hungry for long. That's a lie. If there's something I've noticed, it's you're almost always hungry in this game. Well, I'm gonna dig out more this way. Don't look like that, Ruby. Things could be worse. Meanwhile, Ren's over here. I don't know, suffocating, I think, because he's in the water. I really could do with this straw thing being longer. I really want us to kill that because that's going to come in and make everyone real pissed off that they can't have a good night's sleep. So if I run these along here, we should dig up everything there and put the toilet down. Meanwhile, Big Dave's just digging everything out. Run tiles along. I tile everything because it makes you run faster. Even if it's, what, 25%? Oh, and it gives decor as well. Something I know nothing about because everyone hates my interior decorating in this game. It's not my fault I need to run big cables everywhere. Oh, we've got muckroot. Can I... sweep. I don't know if it actually affects how the thing looks. You know what, while we're here. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Because then I can put this water I've pumped up, I can whack it on here and dump it back into the drinking pool. Because thankfully, even though it's been on the floor, it is still safe. I wouldn't drink it, but hey, oh, it's not my choice. These guys have to survive. Actually, that's a lie. The only thing we use the water out of the pump for is for one of the food making things. If only because most of the time your early food source is mushed up dirt, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what this microbe musher produces. Anyway, speaking of, we're gonna need... I can't rotate this, can I? God damn it. I mean, sure. I don't know if that's aesthetically pleasing to them or whether they'll bitch about the decor. Who's gonna complain at this point? Microbe musher. And then connect that up to the power as well. And then all we need to do is supply it with whatever it needs. That's the musher. Oh, and I also need a hamster. And by hamster, I mean willing participant to run in the wheel. At least until I can think of a better power source. Which most of the time results to me burning coal. And again, it says there were oil wells in this one, so if I can find some oil... In theory, like, you can use these hydrogen... You can use this hydrogen in a hydrogen generator. Never got the damn thing to work. Most of the time I try like a semi-complicated pumping system and it's like, we're just gonna dump the hydrogen back into the atmosphere for you. I'm like, no, put it in the machine. Please, put it into the generator. It's where it needs to be. Nothing is working without it. Anyway, Ren busy actually building the food supply. Now we've got to put all the cables together. Well volunteered, Ruby. You manned that wheel like there was no tomorrow. Meanwhile, Big Dave's trying to build up a second battery. I'm going to replace this battery with just a big one once I have the research to. Speaking of. While I'm hurting on space, let's just whack everything together, shall we? There we go. Some copper ore. Build some more wires and then we can put the research bench. Oh yeah, we don't technically have an oxygen generator. I hate using this thing, but if I have to... Actually run this one through the floor. Oh, and now it's downtime, so no one's gonna fucking do anything. And then it's normally bedtime straight afterwards, so... Just hyperspeed through this like there's no tomorrow. How are we doing? Okay, the CO2 is definitely falling into the pit. The bad news is it's also kind of falling over toward the pumping station. So that's... Ren, you were right there! Fucking get in your bed! These people. What am I No one else I've ever played... Well, no other duplicates I've had this issue, so I don't know what your problem is, mister. He's got a sore back and he's hungry. That's his problem. Thank God he's nowhere near a mental snap. I haven't actually had that happen, so... I've come close. I've had duplicates reach like 70%. Okay. He's just waiting for him to build the thing, then I can set this to be water focused. I'm glad you're focusing on the oxygen generator first, but... Now it's just gotta wait for power. And then... I was gonna... Oh, it's Big Dave. I was like, I would tell you who this is, but I can't see because of the microbe machine thing. Oh yeah, as I said, mush bars. Number one food source. It's liquid dirt at this point. Still, the one improvement is lice loaf, so... Which is made from... See this plant down here? This mealwood? When it, like, is fully grown, it gets, like, lice growing on it. Yeah, that's your next food source, normally. Unless you're lucky and you find some of these things. These bristle blooms. And can harvest their seeds. Oh, thank Christ. Now we can actually do some research. So... Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes some CO2. 10% efficiency in light. Reduces polluted dirt back into dirt. Grows a plant. Stores food. Honestly, normally I go straight for the algae terrarium. This is like... You do this research, you get everything in it. So normally I go for the algae terrarium. I'm just going to go for the power regulator first. Because these batteries are shite, quite honestly. The batteries are, not good. For lack of a better term. Well, I thought she was going somewhere with this. Turns out that's a whole lot of nope. Big Dave's going to do it instead. In the meantime, I really should have someone actually, like, make some mush bars. So, normally they just take some of the dirt, go over here, grab some of the water, turn it into a mush bar. In a kind of disturbing looking fashion. What other overlays have I got? We've got, is this breathable? We've got Bower. Is it warm? It's temperate. And the dupes are molten, apparently. This, is hell on the eyes. This is, are we lit up or not? We've got plumbing, which I can't do yet. Ventilation. Positive and negative decor. I mean, this makes the place look nice, but other than that, everything else is disgusting. Germs. Are we filthy? These are rooms. I didn't realize there was a farming overlay. Huh. But yeah, that's one of the things I want to set up. Pretty sharpish. A farm. So we actually don't starve. Are you the one that... Atmosphere. Causing critics to view them as especially beautiful. No, you're just here for... I'm trying to... I couldn't remember if that's the one that actually converts... That actually does what most plants do, which is convert CO2 into oxygen. Because only a specific type of plant can do that in this game, for some reason. I need to yell at them, because they always leave their fucking food on the floor. And they're disgusting for it. You can store all the food. I keep telling them it's just gonna turn into mush if they do that. Okay. I mean, this room could be bigger, but at the same time... 2, 3, 4. Actually, I will do this. I will put in a roof for the bathroom. If only because I can use, like, this area for something. I can, I don't know, run cables through it or something stupid later. And this needs to be this tall because, you get... Is it... I think it's the shower that's 4 tiles high. I don't know why the shower is so fucking big, but... Hey-ho. Just like their space. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've done our research. So I'm gonna disable this for now. Meaning no one can use it. So these are gonna run down in power. Because if I dismantle them, we're going to lose it all. Because I want to dismantle them and then pretty much replace both of them with the jumbo battery. Power leak, 2 kilojoules a cycle. Okay, so these leak less. These leak less per cycle. However, they have basically like these take up like the same space and can store twice the amount of power. Ooh! We can choose another creature. We can get a packet of salt water. We can have 4,800 calories of muckroot, or we can get Camille or Max. Well, Max can't build, and Camille can't dig. So they're both kind of useless in my eye. Yes, this one that was not great recently. Do I just take the food and run? What do we think? Should I just take the food, or... 'Cause at the moment, salt water is useless to me. It's just gonna sit in my base and gather dust. What do we think, chat? For those of you that are here. Because I either take, like, the food or I take Camille. Because not being able to build is, like, a real problem in my eyes. Although it does have increased... Answered my own question. It's like, the machinery and the germ resistance on Max are good. The only problem is, like, as I've said, this fucking sucks. I take the food. Okay. We've got muckroot for days. Does this spoil? Ah, it doesn't spoil. It's a one-off. It's a one-off thing. So I'm just encasing this just for aesthetics' sake, I guess. It looks nice, okay. Don't know what that noise was in my throat. Thank Christ I can deconstruct these. So I can deconstruct those. Once that's done, I'll re-enable the wheel. I can do that now if I really want. And then we're gonna whack down a jumbo bat. Honestly, like, I could use this space down here to store all my jumbo batteries. Which, honestly, is what I'm going to do. I'll put 3 there for now. So, I need to do this. And... good news, if you deconstruct everything, you get everything back you put into them. Ren, I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, and now I'll do basic farming. Didn't mean to pause that. Are you really all gonna let Big Dave just build these on his own? I mean, it's nearly free time, you bastards. We're not gonna get these batteries built, and you're all gonna suffocate in the night. And all I'll do is laugh at y'all. That's just in case we need to get in here. Love the idea that, yeah, we started building this and we half finished your bathroom. How many uses has this got? 9 visits. And then we need to actually, like, empty it out because it's, you know, primitive toilet. We don't have plumbing yet. But soon we will. Very funny because it's like the next thing I intend to research over here after we've done farming. Is it, or do I actually want to do... because, like, actually getting a good farming setup is kind of vital. You know, if we're not gonna die out here. Although we don't have many seeds. Well, fast forward through the night because very little happens. Ren's just gonna keep eating. Yeah, I don't think muckroot spoils, so that's a good sign. I know a lot of other food, like this mush bar is still technically fresh. I wouldn't want to eat it, but like I said, dupes don't have much of a choice. I've nearly gone through all my rum already. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a problematic stream if I go through rum this quickly. Ah, who am I kidding? No, it's not. It'd be fun for the kids. Especially those watching the VOD on the YouTubes. Which will probably go up Sunday. If only because I've technically scheduled... Well, I haven't scheduled it. I haven't uploaded it yet. I've got the video planned. It's, it's like Steins Gate, where it's like... This is where the depression actually kicks in. There's a good moment where you can almost tell that I'm about to cry in that video. And that don't happen very easily. Shut up. You know, it's only happened every nonary game. Actually, that's a lie. Zero Time Dilemma didn't, and therefore it's the worst nonary game that exists. Ruby finishing off the battery. Okay, thank God. Now Ren's excess exercise will not go to waste. We're actually able to save up the energy. I don't want to build too many of these because soon, well, I say soon. Later we can get smart batteries, which are basically, excuse me, basically these, but they don't have as much power bleed. What am I trying to say? They don't lose energy as quickly. There we go. So I'm gonna have the bathroom on one side. What can I have on the other side? So I'm tempted to actually, as I'd done on this side, like barricade this off for like power cables, because as I've said, they don't like the look of power cables. It makes them depressed and more likely to stress out and snap. As I've said, never actually happened to me. I just know it happens. It's really weird. The webcam's up there and I'm not used to looking at it. I'm never conscious of its being there, but fuck it. It's staying. I spent a good 5 minutes working out where's a good place to put this on the screen. And granted, you can't see some of it, but that's because if I put it like anywhere else down here, you will not see half of the menus. Because these menus get big. Well, we good on food, you know, provided you actually put the damn thing into storage and it doesn't spoil. I'm glad you're prioritizing the food, Ruby. Glad someone is. Put the muckroot away as well while you're at it. How's the oxalite doing? We're nearly out. Okay. Slightly concerning, but you know what? We'll be fine. Also, I'm probably going to need to move this down at one point, but as I said, we'll worry about that when we get there. Alright, good. Different room, no one needs to bother with this. Oh, thank Christ. We can make algae terrariums. Actually, what am I doing? Put that there, because then I can plonk another bathroom next to it. Although I am going to cancel this. It can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 should be good enough. So if I just do this. dig that out, dig these out. And then we've got a room which is big enough to be considered a bathroom. It's like maximum 64 tiles can be a room, so... So, this basically uses algae and makes oxygen and CO2. So basically, this uses algae to make just oxygen, whereas this kind of, like subs one out for the other. I don't know how efficient it is, although it says it's 10% better in lights, which I don't have. I could research how to make light bulbs, but right now I feel like it's a waste. My god, Big Dave is quick at digging. And everyone else is slow as balls as, like, actually putting this shit together. I know it's because they're making batteries, but, like, come on, guys. Y'all could be faster. I'm going to order a mass sweep up over here as well while I'm at it. Do this. Yep. I like my floors to be neat for some reason. It's like the opposite of real life. This room is a cesspit. Thankfully, only I live here, though, so... Also, I feel like this should have, like, equaled out, but whatever. Next research. So we can get an electric grill, a mess table, an egg cracker, and a farm tile. So these are the ones I really want to get to eventually, the hydroponics, which is basically like an improved farm tile, except if you pipe water into them, they grow plants a hell of a lot better. So, you know, there's that thing. Advanced research I probably should beeline for as well. The apothecary! This is basically my reaction, yeah? Sort of. You can go without it, and then, like, piping and stuff, I mean, it helps. In fact, I might make a beeline for the lavatory. That's the sentence I never thought I'd say. But yeah, you get the liquid pipes and, like, actual sinks and bathrooms and stuff. So you don't have to empty them yourself. Although it does mean that you need to make, like, a pit to dump your piss into. We can do it. I've just queued both of them up. So I need to work out where I want to dump my piss. Where do I want to dump my piss? Like, if I'm honest, like, probably, like, under the bathroom's the best bet, but... Actually... If I put, like... If I do, like... tiles... Nope, I didn't want to do that. And then if I cancel you and dig out this whole area. I mean, I could use that as a like a cesspit. The only problem is it's now that I look at it, it might be quite wide. It ain't very deep. So that's a problem. Also, I have no idea. I'm looking at this. I don't know if the sound is in sync with my mouth or I've just realized that's a thing that I probably should have checked. I think it was in sync. It was when I sound checked. And by that, I mean I checked like half an hour before the stream and did just like the camera and me, and it seemed in time. If not, no, well, you can have a good giggle about that. Meantime, I feel like Ren's taken it upon himself to be our guinea pig. Our hamster in the wheel. Now, I could use this with batteries. I could also use it as like a... Actually, that's what I might put on the other side, now that I think about it. If I... Because I can still run tiles behind them. So if I do, like... Actually, let me cancel those. And then dig these out. And then I can have, like, batteries on one side and storage bins on the other. I don't think you actually get bigger storage bins. Which is, like, my #1 problem. It's like, I like everything to be off the floor. The problem being that it just takes up space in the storage bins. Someone's going to need to empty that soon. Is it? Yeah, I think it's downtime. Because it's about to be night. Yep, we've reached nighttime. Hyperspeed through it. Someone's getting stressed. What's wrong with you? Low oxygen. A full bladder. You'll be fine. Use the bathroom in the morning. Did not mean to open the scheduling tab. Well, the good news is, for now, we aren't starving. We're producing enough oxygen. Yeah, that's about it. It's going surprisingly well, actually. I know it's not what y'all wanted to see, but you know what? I'm happy for it, for once. I'm also, while I think about it... gonna set this as a command. And then I'm going to set up another room on the other side. I'm sure you could be doing more important things right now, Ren. Stop running! You're consuming more oxygen than you need to. Also, I'm going to need someone to clean this. I approve of what you're doing, Ruby, but, like, once you're done, can you, like, unclog the toilet? How are we doing breathing-wise? I mean, it's still, like, unbreathable over to one side, but it's better than nothing. Also, I've just realized this room's going to be an unbreathable mess. Hopefully soon we'll have, like, plumbing so we can sort it out. Plumbing? Piping. We'll actually have somewhere to dump our oxygen. Oxygen? Fuck it. So there's hydrogen over hydrogen and CO2 and salt water. And a crab. Sorry, a poke shell. I like it, masks. Can't dig into there. I always find it hilarious because there's a plant in, like, these granite biomes called waterweed. And it always says it's too wet for it to grow. Like, what did you want from a plant called waterweed? Also, like, I'm just trying to make my screens not turn off. Yeah, like this stuff. Fertilization, bleach stone, atmosphere, waltz, salt water, or brine. What do you harvest from these things? You harvest lettuce? Huh. Oh, and apparently it's nice to look at. Okay, Ren, like, you can stop. Please, for the love of Christ, do something productive. Build some tiles. Get digging. We've got enough power to last us for, like, 3 days. In my Big Dave going ham on the science. Oh, she's watering the algae terrarium. Terrarium? Yeah, actually, I was like, that doesn't sound right. It is. For once, I actually got the word. Yeah, we're running out of oxalite. I mean, there is some more up here. It's just... you know, I don't want to break into it. It's also releasing a bunch more CO2 down here. I mean, I'm hoping that this helps with the CO2, but... Oh, yeah. It also outputs polluted oxygen, as far as I'm aware. I think? Is that a thing? Algae, water, polluted water. Properties? Yeah, emits polluted water, which, if left on the floor, outputs polluted oxygen. Oh, wow. Ren's actually gotten off his hamster wheel. Who would have goddamn thought? Actually make some floor and start digging these out. Right, so I want a door, just so it actually, like, negates the effects of, I don't know, depression. We've got refinement. We can make a compost bin. Turns polluted dirt to dirt, but I'm pretty sure it muddies the air around us. Hey, we can actually make pumps and stuff. Which means, can we plumbing? No, we haven't got there yet. Big Dave's working on it still. He's about halfway there. Food, we're doing okay. If probably because we picked up a fair amount of muck root. Like, okay, I know you're, like, digging and the such, but prioritize the floor, please. Can actually turn this into a useful room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 40 tiles big. I am still concerned about the size of this piss pit, but whatever. And yes, that is what I'm calling it. Welcome to the piss pit. Population... I don't know, about 10 million germs. Is it like going to a piss straw? I guess, except the only difference is you might drown. I guess that's the only difference. Oh, attribute increase. What's Ren increased on? Ren's athletics is increased. He can now move ever so slightly faster. I love, like, the... I don't know if it comes across. I love the warping effect of, like, the mixing of gases in this game. I think it just looks real cool. The hamster wheel coming in clutch. Yeah, I mean, that's for now. Like, just give me a few, like, cycles until I can actually burn coal to get power. Okay. We've got... So this is how, like, lights are helpful normally. Did I... No. Should probably get advanced research next. Because then that helps us get the supercomputer, which we can actually use to get, like, 2 of these with. So I'm going to do that. Did not mean to pause. Keep pausing when I shouldn't. I'm really curious as to what this is about to say. Until someone gets, like, the hat where they can dig through better materials, like, we ain't getting down there. Also, that's, like, our water pit, so... I mean, we've got 2 potential water pits. It's just, like, over here, we can, like, dig these into one big one down here, which is what I want to do. Is what I aim to do, I guess is the way I should phrase it. Also, yeah, there's just pockets of chlorine gas. If you know anything about World War knowledge, you'll know that that shit's dangerous as hell. There's a reason that shit was, like, banned by the Geneva Convention. Oh, someone else's. Big Dave has gained +1 science. Chief researcher over here. Probably should whack one of those these algae terrariums up here as well. I have both just because, like, this I think this outputs way more oxygen. Overheat temperature. Energy. Germs, errands, properties. I've never really, like, looked into half of these, but copper ore, temperature, no germs on the surface. I'm trying to see where I can find its oxygen output. Power consumed. Oh, it was there, emitting. We're at max gas pressure. 333 grams a second. What do you output at? 40 grams a second and a shit ton more polluted water. So yeah, you kind of need both. You can't rely on just the terrariums. If also because it outputs polluted oxygen. Which we need to do something about at a later date. We need sand. Yeah, it is sand. Okay. Is it sand? Yeah, it's sand we need. Okay, so we got coal and copper over here. Way more of the stuff above me. More vacuums. Thankfully, like, when you open a vacuum, it's not, like, insta-death for your duplicant. It's, like, almost instantly filled by gas. I guess if you built a pressurized door and then dug through into it, it would stay a vacuum. At which point, you probably would kill your duplicants. To which point, why would you do that? I forgot to fast forward through the night. Oh well. We here now. And Big Dave needs to... Are we gonna say he needs to use the bathroom? Nah, he's just cleaning it. Oh! Oh, I can do the thing now. Sweet. I nearly forgot. I need, like, an actual good source of water to do this in. I also need them to build the piss pot. The piss pot? That's not what I called it. The piss pit. That's the one I called it. Someone can get a hat! Big Dave. Big Dave actually loves digging. So that's real convenient. I can give him the hard digging, which means he can dig... I think he can dig through granite and the stuff. Also, he gets the hard digging hat. And then he goes over to this. He receives the knowledge of the gods. And then he puts his hat on. And ain't that the most adorable thing you ever done did see? I go straight back to the research desk. It's like, okay, Dave, you can now do your research. Great, now I'm going... I'm starting to think if I use this water to power the bathrooms, dump it into the piss pot, and then I use this over here for drinking. That might work. If I were to build... Where is it? Pitcher pump. I could put that... Oh, it's down a level. Jesus Christ. Why is... Actually, it'll work. All I need to do is... Not that. Get rid of you. Tiles. Do this. And that should raise it up. I'm also going to need to dig my way through. Yeah, I'll break into that. You're going to need a ladder to actually put the tiles in. They're about to be wet for the next few days. Also, Ren can get a hat. The only skill he can take without being stressed is doctoring. We don't really need a doctor right now. I don't want to have digging, though. We don't have a grill yet. Where's building? Okay. Ren can be our builder, I think. Is that a good idea? Yeah, he's got -3 strength, so making him a carry doesn't seem like a wise idea. He gets the builder's hat. Ruby! You can't take doctoring. You can take a lot of skills before you, like, stress the hell out. You know what? For now, I'm going to give you grilling. You get the chef's hat. And then Ren's going over to receive his words of knowledge. Beamed directly into his forehead. Someone sweep up this... Like, what is that? Some kind of sandwich? I don't know. I didn't know whether it looked like a sandwich or like an ice cream in between some wafers. That's kind of what it looked like to me. To which point, why is our, like, survival food ice cream wafers? I don't understand. I was gonna say I don't pretend to understand. That's why I said I don't. So, Big Dave's just over doing some research. In theory, that should boost that up. I can dismantle you because I want you to be piped into our bathroom. Which means... I can also dismantle this, but I don't want to right now. I'll deconstruct you. And plumbing. There you are, pitch pumper. Yeah, that reaches to the bottom of this, so... In theory, building these should force the water level up, so we should all be fine. In theory. I can't help but feel like Ruby's the only one doing something useful right now. Like, come the hell on, Ruby. Ruby? Ren. Get off your fucking hamster wheel. I feel like I need to do... Where is it? Battery recharge threshold. There we go. Once the batteries reach 20%, you will then recharge the batteries. Not at this 50% business, Ren. I don't care if they go out in the night. We don't use that much power for anything. Never get between a man and his hamster wheel. He's got the construction hat for a reason. I didn't give him a hamster wheel hat. Although, if I remember, I'm pretty sure he is good at athletics, duplicate skills. Oh no, he's only got 1 in athletics, so it's not mad great. Big Dave's got 9 excavation and 4 science, so... So if anyone should be digging things up, it should be Big Dave, and yet he still won't leave his research bench alone. Making Ruby do all the hard work. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna whack down a bunch of storage bins in here. That may look excessive, but don't worry. I'll fill those in about 5 cycles. Can I have a look at priorities? Here we go. Wait, why is Big Dave so good at attacking things? You know what? We'll do that for you. Ruby. Where's Ren? Ren. Ruby. Actually, I know I need Ruby to be prioritized. I gave her the chef's hat for a reason. Ren, you're our builder. for now. I'm saying, oh, I was gonna say I'm very close to a new duplicant. Yeah, you don't say. That's if I actually like any of the ones they offer me. Any second now. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to build a new bed. It can be arranged. There we go, new printables. So we can take some sandstone, we can take some briar seeds, we've got Trivaldo. Why is it that all the duplicants they're offering me are terrible? I mean, like, as far as I'm aware, all briar seeds are good for is later on you can get plant pots, which you can, like, hang on the walls and make the place look nice. I think briar seeds go in there. So I'm just gonna, nope, I'm just gonna take the sandstone. Like, that one was barely a struggle. Besides, the less dupes we have, the less oxygen we use. That's not me being mean. Of course you did, Luke. That's I feel like that's your dyslexia shining through. He says, I thought suit wearing read slut wearing. I don't know how you would wear those, but who am I to judge? Okay, we've actually got... So now we can make a supercomputer and a skill scrubber. So that's we can redistribute people's points if we want to. I'm just clicking on these so they actually go away. We can get a water cooler, which people like gather around in their free time and talk shit to each other. It's good for their morale. We can make a sink and a wash basin, which, as I've said, I will do once we build the piss pot. Compost, that's the same. All of these liquid pumping things. Food. We can get a planter box for now. Other than that, there's a wire bridge and there's a switch. Do not affect the circuitry preceding the switch. Oh, we can make mesh tiles as well. So mesh tiles is useful because, like, dupes can walk across them, but, like, gas and liquid can flow between the two. So that's real convenient. Speaking of, I'm nearly fucking triggered myself. So there's like, no, build the thing properly. Jesus Christ! You know when I said Big Dave got like 9 in digging? Yeah, that algae don't stand a chance. The sandstone slightly does, but yeah, that's like comparison of the two. Big Dave dug through 2 tiles in the time it took Ruby to dig through 1. So yeah, Big Dave's our man with a spade. He's our Alan Titmarsh. I feel like that's a reference only the English viewers will get. I don't know how big I don't know how big he is outside. Also, I don't need to dig these, which means I don't need to dig into this pit of CO2. Thank Christ. Could do this. I need to copy my settings over. So now we can actually start storing stuff in multiple bunkers. Right, so can I can, I guess. I know there's no research selected. So there's that, and then if I put you here. I'm gonna turn this into a like sort of like safe pit, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna make it slightly wider. If I dig these areas out first, it should flow and not flow into the void. Speed it up to cycle 7-ish. Bring my microphone slightly closer. My only concern is like they're gonna like not be able to dig through this. Bring that back down. You're celebrating. Whoa, Jesus! Ruby celebrating the speed at which Big Dave can actually dig through objects. Huh, a shine nymph. Those are the bugs that, like, kind of float around and glow. Yeah, these ones. They cause no harm, except when they, like, fly up near where your dupes are sleeping and just shine in their eyes and they can't sleep at night. Then they get pissy. Do I want to make this one deeper? My paranoia's got the better of me. I'm making it one deeper. Although that does mean they'll need a ladder to climb out now. God damn it. Tea, please. Meanwhile, as Big Dave gasps for air. Man, you can tell he was like nearly born to do this shit. He can't reach those up there though. If I like whack these up to a higher priority, will they like get up there and dig those first, or? Because I know he might be able to like get up and climb and dig these out. You know, when he's not suffocating. I'm confused. How did this one tile form a vacuum? Oh, it does work like that. Nice. So if I do 9. Nope, that's not how that works. God damn it. I thought I pressed like 7, it would do the things, but it doesn't. Oh, hello, hatchling. I can kill you for meats later. Or, you know, you can eat my food. Oh, hell yes. I've been delivered tea in a Yule log. Not sponsored. Also, my parents just turned the light out as they left. I don't know if that's affected the lighting quality on my webcam, but we will see. My hand still glows hideously, so... I mean, I guess I could, like, try dimming the lights and see if it goes any better. I doubt it. Also, I used to have a setting where it used to tell me, how, like, the health of the stream, and I don't know where it's gone. It used to tell me if I dropped any frames. God damn it, Streamlabs. Why are you like this? Notifications window. Is it this one? No, it's not. Oh, 0 drop frames. Okay. I clicked on the thing and it tabbed out. Big Dave, I know you're gasping for air. You might want to get somewhere where you can, you know, actually breathe. Oh, pissing hell. What have you done? Okay. I am instigating, do it right the fuck now mode. Yeah, that's not its canonical name, but I like to call it Do It Right the Fuck Now mode. Because that's basically what it means. Like, do it right the fuck now. What the fuck are you doing, Ruby? Do the thing right the fuck now. We're losing water in what is going to be our, like, safe water chamber. Thank you, Big Dave. Now, everyone else, mop this shit up. Never mind, it's gonna continue to fucking drip down here. I'm disappointed in all of you. Well, it's gonna continue to dribble over here until it's actually done. Well, this room's now actually available to do stuff with, so I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. Probably turn it into like a mini farm or something. In the meantime, I'm gonna look slightly depressed and eat the rest of my Yule log. It's just a chocolate cake, but I'm just gonna sit and eat it like the heathen I am. This is the content that you tune into the streams for. I'm not apologizing. Can we mop this shit up yet? No, there's too much water. Just like the Hoenn remakes, too much water. I think it was Hoenn. That was the name of the region. Yeah, it was it was the Ruby Sapphire Emerald they got. It was the IGN report where they got slated for having too much water in the game. Thank God we can mop it all up now. And then the balls can be dumped back up into here, so. I fucking hate you all. Why have you done this to me? Why are you running that way, Ruby? Go over the top! Oh, I see, because that's the only way she can technically reach it. You know what? Just do this. We'll turn this into some kind of water pit. Some, like, actual water pit. And then, I don't know, we'll mop up, dump the actual good stuff up here. No, I know what I can use that for. I can use that for polluted water. And then I need the machine that turns normal polluted water back into normal water. I blame the Yule log. I was distracted by cake and didn't see that all my water was running out of the pit. Well, I mean, at least this pit of water's still fine. Don't laugh at me, chap. What was... Right. So now that we've bottled it up from mopping it up, they go up here, dump it back in, and it should, in theory, refill the pit. In theory. Or, you know, what if it wasn't downtime? What do you mean you're not laughing at me? I can see you lolling in the chat. Sorry, lelling. Your dyslexia is shining through. Can they reach this? Yeah, of course they can reach this because they've got, like, the way past the batteries. Big Dave, why do you insist on eating near the sink next to the toilet? Did I? Okay, that's why it's not working. There we go. Now you can dump water back into the pit. Well, you know what? Since we fucked up, we might as well do this. Because at this point, what I'm going to tell him to do is fucking mop this. I mean, this is a decent body of water now. I just... I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. That's far too warm, I can already tell. I don't know why I tried to drink my tea already, since it was just brought to me. Are we... Now we're practically day. Well, can confirm these are the dumbest idiots I've ever dealt with. Nope, turn the overlays off. Ah, Big Dave, you're actually doing it properly, somewhat. Why is it the only man I can rely on is Big Dave in this colony? To which the answer you probably are looking for, chat, is it's because Ruby's a female. That's why Big Dave's the only man I can rely on. I mean, have you seen Ren? Look at him. He's trying to fucking drown in the water pit. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to drown as well, but I need you right now, Ren. I haven't taken another duplicate. If only because all the ones I've been offered are terrible. See, Ren's construction speed is not that bad. It's just he never builds the things I want him to because he's too busy being in the fucking hamster wheel. Many people would say he has a problem. I would agree. So he got... I don't even know what you use salt for. What's this, bleach stone? I don't know what half of this shit is. I honestly haven't seen half of the things in here. I've only got, like, 20-something hours into this game. I mean, it's not like Binding of Isaac levels where I've got like 300 plus hours in that game. Don't worry, Big Dave. You'll be... Once we mop up the water, I'm pretty sure we're done. Because then we can actually start dumping water back into the pit. Huh. Well, you know, these plants still grow in water. So the idea is use this for drinking, use these down here for bathroom-related incidents. You don't want to mix the two up. Don't drink from your piss water. Which one of you is suffocating? Get out of there while you can. If you're going to die doing so, like, leave. Okay, build this right the fuck now. Because they can't get out is the issue. Don't leave me with just Ren. Well, Ren dropped the things off. I am, like, seriously concerned that Big Dave is about to suffocate. Oh, thank Christ. Get out and breathe, you cretin. Why did you think going down there while you didn't bring the ladder was a good idea? Or who was the bright idea that built the wall so you couldn't escape? Now I'm dropping chocolate everywhere. Continue to mop like nothing happened. Continue to mop like you didn't nearly just suffocate. Unsurprisingly, stress levels... Wait a minute! Ren, why are you stressed? You were the one suffocating! I call bullshit! You've got nothing to be stressed about! These fucking people. These fucking people. So you're gonna mop up or... they're trying. The problem is this keeps flowing into here. So it's like they mop it up, it flows back out. They mop it up, it keeps flowing out. We keep going for like a good 10 minutes. How long? One cycle. Thank God. Because I don't think I could have managed with just one dupe. I could. It would have just been very slow going, and that don't make for a good stream. And I've had to play the whole thing in, like, speed 3. I was about to say, I swear to God, Ren, if you get back in that hamster wheel, I'm gonna slap you. I just realized, you know what the worst part about this is? I need to reopen this tile because I need to put a pipe here. Actually, I can do that from this side. That's not that bad. So, how are you two doing? You're not going to suffocate this time, are you? No, I don't look like it. Probably should grab that muck root before we actually, like, actually die. So I'm going to need, like, this building. And then, like, I can, if that gets built, I can reseal that up and we won't have any issues. And then I can, like, take that pipe, run it down here and into the piss pit. So are we, like, gonna build these, or... If I put this over like this, we will actually build the damn thing. Downtime. Let's just speed through that. No one needs downtime. No one needs to see downtime. Provided they don't die in downtime, everything should be fine. Who's stressed? Of course it's fucking Ren. Sup? You're wet and you've low morale. You'll get over it. Tomorrow's a good day, Ren. Anyway, Ren, it looks like you might be able to go back in your hamster wheel. I don't know what the percent the batteries are at, but oh, okay, they are already at 9 priority. That's why, because building is already a thing. I set that back to a default 5. I mean, to be fair, it's best we build these walls while there's no water in the pit. I just didn't want to lose half of it into down here. Can you reach that? For God's sake. Reconstruct this as well. Can you get that? Okay, now you can build the pipe. Thank Christ. How do we get... Really? Really? I mean, there is no cure for hypothermia. He's just sick like that for a while. He's sick and he sneezes a lot. Wait, can you mop that? Oh, you can. Huh. The more you know. Unreachable. This probably won't work, but it's worth a try. Unreachable my ass. Ren, get out of the water. If you've got hypothermia, don't stand in the water. Ah, yes. Ruby's got the right idea. I thought she was going to pour water on their heads just before. While he's trying to actually get out of the pit. Right. Mop this up, and then we can seal the void. How are we doing food-wise? We're fine. And as it's just telling me, Ren's got hypothermia. That's not going to keep anyone awake. Oh, wait, that's the whole point of hypothermia. Excellent. Now, build these. That tiny amount of liquid can stay there for all I care. What's going on in here? Is this thing just like making poisoned oxygen, or is that something this is doing? Is it just flowing out into here? Granted, that's because all of the area that was taken up by gas in here is now taken up by liquid, so they have forced my air supply up. It's problematic. Where's that? I would say, where's that carbon skimmer? I don't know if I have the power for that. The power and or the water. I mean, there's this. Can make... I really want the farming blocks. Sure. Get Big Dave back on his research. Ren, I swear to God. You're cold because you're standing in the water. Also, yeah, completely safe to run wiring into water. Don't ask questions. That's just what happens. So, almost all the wires are built. We can actually set the pump up then. Put all of this water back into the pit. You know, when Ren's not sneezing himself to death. Stop jumping for joy. Just Finish what you need to do and leave. Oh, thank God you've built the pump. I know how to pipe. Mostly. I think I know how to pipe. I've set toilets up before in this game. Speaking of, if I plonk, like, I don't want to, well, this needs cleaning, but I don't want to take this out until I've 100% got the lavatories installed, because that's just asking for trouble. Because that's when your duplicates start pissing themselves. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. Ren giving Ruby the dead eye because she's taking his job as chief hamster. Look, this is what happens when I gave you the construction hat. It's what I expect you to do. You're meant to build, not just be a hamster. Speaking of, he's taking that quite literally upon himself, and he's decided that the priority should be the lavatory. I mean, he's not wrong, but... Oh, thank Christ. So, hopefully we can get a human that doesn't suck. So we've got Abe, who can't research. That's not terrible. He's got increased excavation and athletics. Okay, he's pretty good. We've got Otto, who... Goddamn, he's a snorer. and he takes way longer to pee, apparently. And then we've got Mima. Mima? Chief Mima. Who has an iron gut and decreased strength. To be honest, immune to food poisoning's pretty good. And we've got supplying and cooking as well. I don't know whether to go with Abe or Mima. So, what do we think, chat? I asked on the last one, I'll ask on this one. Do we want Abe or Mima? Also, I will take suggestions for names. Because why the hell not at this point? Can I, like, cross... I think I can cross this off and, like, wait for a while. Mima? Mima. Mima it is. Do we want names? Or shall I just leave it as Mima? Change the name to Mima as well. Sure. We'll take Mima. Good old iron gut. And duplicate skills. I technically have a cooker, although we don't have carrier. Sure, like, it doesn't give her a morale penalty, so we'll give her the carrying hat. Welcome to the colony, Mima. Accept your knowledge. Don't question how this works. We're just gonna beam knowledge directly into their foreheads. Perfectly safe. Also, is no one gonna clean the bathroom? Mima, your first job is to clean the toilet. Welcome to colony life. Oh no, she's refilling the algae terrarium instead. Right, I'm starting to think. How many hours have I put in? At this point, I think it's around, like, 20, I think. I haven't done many of the scenarios. I've only done, like, the basic one, and this is, like, my second playthrough on Oceania, or whatever it is, the one with all the water and the salt water. I like to think I know some things. It's just like I get to mid-game and I'm like, okay, the hell do I do here? Ren, why are you stressed? Oh, but I see. It's because Ruby's taking your hamster priorities. Where is Ren? Because Mima's there. Oh, you're actually over here building the water pump. That's a good thing we've got plenty of food for a while. You're taking your sweet time building this pump. Yes, I know. I actually need the liquid output. I mean, I'd like them to sweep all of this and actually finish the wall before I actually start pumping polluted water into here. You know, they get kind of pissy if I don't. Pun not included. Not included? Not intended! I thought I was like a screaming. It's probably you eating all of my coal and stuff in here. Actually, no, you eat dirt. No. Oh, yeah, duh. Bed. Thank you for reminding me. She can't sleep with the others, so I'm going to put her next to the... Oh, yeah, she's not going to get a bed before, before the end of the... before the end of the cycle. She's going to have back cramps. At least she had food. You can have food, but no bed. Just speed through the night. As she sleeps here, imagining what she could have had. I mean, I guess that's what it is. Right. So, as I've said, I want them to pipe most of this back up into here. Okay, I can crank that back down to... Yep, that's what I figured. Now that I've got a new dupe, I don't make enough air. 3 mouths, fine. 4, you're pushing your luck. Right. All the CO2 flows down here, but that's where my piss collection's going to be, so... I shouldn't call it a collection. That's just fucking weird. I can deconstruct these. Just make a ladder so I can actually complete the pit. Otherwise, it's gonna get water just leaking out everywhere. Do I? Liquid vent. That's in a buildable location. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but they won't be able to put the pipes up here. Say they're not going to be able to reach the pipes. And that is a slight issue. Oh, you're actually building this pit. Thank Christ. Although, you're not going to be able to, yeah, reach up there. Can I just do that? Actually, we don't need any more CO2 in here. Okay, she's finally got a bed. There you go, Mima. You can sleep next to the hamster wheel. Could dig into there, but I want to get everything sort of set up before I go any bigger. Okay, so now you can actually dig those and build those. I really like this music. I don't know why. See, now I'm concerned that if I put these in, it's actually just gonna like flow out of the top. So, and again, if it does, I can just put this into what's gonna be the toilet chamber, pre-toilet and post-toilet. I made the mistake on one of my previous ones. It's like I kind of made the bathroom like not very big and not very pleasant. So it's just a matter of trying to make it so the dupes actually want to use the damn thing. Speaking of, I can put a shower in. Good. Yes. There. That'd be able to fit 3 toilets in. Although I only need the 1 for now. Showers are good for morale. Yeah. Improve duplicate morale and remove surface gems. Gems? Germs. I can read, I swear. Ah, no, it looked like we're... Actually, I was about to say, we look like we'll be fine. We haven't put the floor in yet. Should I plonk another one of these down? Because I know we're not doing the oxygen too well, but... I feel like that's just because, like, all the CO2 has been used up here. Like, just been pushed down. And soon this is going to be, like, polluted oxygen as opposed to CO2. You need liquid pipes. So that's in. And then I want... Do I have liquid bridges? I do. And then I'm just gonna, like, connect these up and just sort of put them into a vent, I guess. They're gonna need ladders to get up there, so... Yeah, it should be reachable. And then, like, the actual bathroom should be in good use. The only issue after that is I sort of need to take this water, clean it, and pump it back into here. Yes, I know it's going to have a shit ton of germs in it, but, who cares? It's only for the bathroom. Wash yourself in germy water. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Did I make the grill? I don't think I did. Did I? I did. Thank God. Okay. So we can actually... Where's food? Electric grill. And then... Really should have run this under here now that I think about it, but whatever. We're here now. He says, knowing full well that what he's just said. There we go. Make it slightly more pleasant to look at, I guess. In the meantime, research. I mean, normally I go with a coal generator, but until I can put something better together. Better. The biggest air quotes you ever did see in your life. Something else that functions. I still need to leave the coal generators there just in case, but it functions. I'm gonna get some bulbs. Because I think, like, lighting the place up actually makes it more, pleasing to look at? I think? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Oh, they're friends. Ain't that nice of them? But yeah, I'm gonna get this because then I can turn my mush bars into fried mush bars. And thankfully, I've given Ruby the chef hat so she can actually use the grill. Made that mistake a while back. It's like, why is no one using the grill? No one has the chef hat. In the meanwhile, she's preparing some food already. I don't have the fridge. That's the next level of cooking. I think. Fridge. Yeah, it's there. It's the next one. To which I actually need to build a supercomputer. To which I'm probably going to move this. Put it in, like, its own room somewhere. Like down here or something. I don't know. Did I didn't put... Did I power you? Yeah, you're powered. You just need water in your life. You know, in hindsight, I probably should make them do this before I do anything else. But hey-ho. Are we gonna sweep this, or... And again, everyone's busy doing other things. Ren, I swear you've just gotten over hypothermia. Don't you go getting it again. This man. He likes to live on the verge of death. Forever nearly suffocating. You know, if we exclude that incident where I didn't build this ladder down here, and the others nearly choked to death anyway. You do realize, Ren, that everyone else is on your hamster wheel. Yep, he realizes it. He's just going for some air. And, of course, he's the only one stressed right now. It's because he's wet. Sat here thinking, why the fuck am I the only one building this damn thing? To which my response is, you could be building these over here. But no, you prefer to do the pit. I was about to say, we have a lavatory. Technically, it doesn't work, so you can keep using the outhouse. I'm gonna need, like... See, I need the thing where you dump, like, bottles of water. Like, the polluted water up here. I need, one of these in here, but for polluted water. And, like, unless I run it along... Unless I just put a tile here and put it here. It's like, it's not gonna be... Yeah. There was a sentence there. I tried. Didn't happen. At least Mima's got a bed now. I would say, where's everyone else? Oh, they're going for food. Well, fast forward. There's another day gone. Ren seriously taking his time chewing that muck root. Any second now. Okay, there we go. Also, I've not had the pop-up that says we've been using too much oxygen, so I guess we're all right for now? Question marks? We may be all right for now. It's just whether or not we can actually produce enough and get rid of this CO2 so I can actually breathe. Probably could do with a carbon skimmer somewhere. If I had one. Probably don't even have one. Do I have the oxygen? Nope. No, I don't. I could put the farm tiles in here. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. And the bottle empty. Okay, Ren's actually doing his job, building. He's laying the pipes for everything we need. I can deconstruct these for now. Mima's taking it upon herself to be forever. Make mush fries forever, provided we have the mush bars to do so. So, like, sweep that up. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? Someone deconstructing ladders. Building lacks resources. Yeah, that's just telling me that I don't have the mush bars in order to make the fries. All of the fries. What did I just do? Advanced research. Right. Okay. Possibly getting somewhere in life. We don't have any creatures, so that's no use. Yeah, we'll get gas ventilation. Actually start circulating some of this gas in this area. Okay, good news. The pump works. Just got nowhere to pump to. Come on, Ren. You've got one pipe left to build. And then we can actually start pumping water back into this pit. How you doing, Mima? Manning the wheel? She doesn't look very happy, does she? Well, good news, she's happier than Ren is. Okay, the toilet's got an output pipe. It's a good omen. Now we just need the input. Why are there so many glow bugs here? You know, provided they don't come up here, we should be fine. He's over there producing me coal. Oh, there's some mealworms over there. Hope we can hunt. Blossom seeds. Got polluted oxygen. I don't have the needs to clean that up yet. Hey, look, we got our first fried mush bar. Put that into storage, you filthy, filthy heathens. As I readjust myself in my chair with grunting noises and everything included. Like, okay, like, Ren, seriously? Like, put the pipes together, please. At least then the water's got somewhere to go. Also, like, shift everything down here, please. Like, start pumping water back into the pit as soon as possible. Building lacks resources. You're just telling me we don't have enough mush bars again. I mean, yes, food should be a priority, but, like, come on, people. We've got 15,000 kcals. Everything should be fine. But work on setting your toilets up. Before the piss pit fills with, well, piss. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I got new research. Lovely. What have we got? Okay, that was lights. Oh, we did gas. So we can have airflow tiles. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. We've got gas valves, liquid valves, and manual airlocks. Those are the things. Well, to be fair, these are what I need. Deodorizers. Takes sand and polluted oxygen and converts it into normal oxygen. You know what, for now, I'll take an internal combustion. If only so we can actually let Mima have a fucking day off. No liquid in... Well, you would have... Ren actually got his ass in gear and fucking built everything. Stop cheering! You're not even there! You're also suffocating. Man gets angry at, like, 4 very small people. Ruby's back on the grill. Now open, Ruby's Bar and Grill. Do you like deep-fried dirt? We got you covered. Ooh! Mima's machinery has gone up to 1. I don't know if you can call this operating machinery. Like, I would have thought this is an athletics thing at most. Well, good news. Ren's calming the fuck down now that he's not been in the water for a while. Good. I didn't want to build him a massage machine. Which, yeah, exists. Where is it? Medicine. We have massage tables. It's how duplicants relieve stress. Come on, Ren. You can do it. Never mind. He needs... Nope, wait. Apparently he can breathe up here. Huh. Who would have thought? Wait, now he can't breathe up here. I don't understand this duplicant. Man, he's taking a while to build me this vent. Any day now. Any day. Hey, there we go. And we've reached downtime. Someone take this mush bar before, you know, it goes off. And I have to compost the damn thing. What are you screaming at, Mima? Oh, you've got one of the wafers. Okay. That was what you were screaming at. You were just excited to eat wafers. I will continue to call them wafers because I don't know what the hell they are. I'm just having a look around, like, actually, where can I expand to if I want to make the base bigger? I mean, obviously, there's all this, which I need to actually, like, possibly drain out. Probably pump back into here if I need to. I don't know. As I... Oh, it's red. I never noticed this button. I know, I've seen yellow alert, which is what I like to call the do it the right the fuck now button, but, I didn't know we have red alert, which for some reason has less exclamation marks, as opposed to the one down here. Ah, no. To be honest, I don't need red alert. I've got my do it right the fuck now button. You know, this could be avoided if, like, as I say, Ren got his ass into gear and put the bathroom together. We won't have to empty this toilet. Really? Oh, you're just going for more materials. Oh, and you're actually carrying water back up to the pit. The water pit. We've got the water pit, the piss pit, and the drinking pit. Don't ask why everything's a pit in here. Yep, that's because, as I've said, Ruby's busy making mush bars to actually put on the grill. I've just set this to go, as I said, forever. Just so we can actually... If we need mush bars, we will produce them. And then they will be fried straight away. Is the idea. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not realize it was 10 o'clock. Huh. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Huh. There'll be... We don't have a mosh pit yet. We don't, that's... I need a recreational area, but I don't know if it'll include the mosh pit. I can make them a stereo somewhere. Furniture. It's in... If I go into research. Where's the stereo? It's somewhere on here. Yeah, it's there. I can make them a jukebox. Increases their morale. We're so close to putting this bathroom together. All we need are 3 more pipes and we're good. Big Dave's just finished researching... Oh, combustion. 'Cause, you know, it's not like we have enough CO2 in here. We need more CO2 in this building. In this colony. Unreachable. Will you be reachable if he stands on here? Or do I need to actually, like, pop a ladder over there? I might have to do that. I think I have to do that to make this reachable. Do we... Nope. Stop applauding and do your job, Ren. God damn it. You infuriate me to no end. Now hurry up before you stop breathing. Are we safe using copper pipes? We're not going to get metal poisoning, are we? Alright, again, what alternative do we have? I mean, all the tiles and things are made out of sandstone. I just don't think that makes good water pipes. Also, I'll be able to deconstruct this and actually put in a sink. Speaking of medicine. So that's going to need... Right, so... Plumbing... Liquid pipes. If I just run the water one over here. And then I'm going to need to run this along like so. And then I'm going to need another liquid bridge. Yeah, I'm going to put liquid bridge in here just in case I want to run water elsewhere. In fact, I will. Because, like, as I said, I want to make this a farm. But I don't know, like, how and when I'll be installing that. Just putting those up there just in case they can't reach the pipes. They are 5 up, so... Come on. Try. Someone just build this pipe, and then we can run the shower. I know they've got to run, like, a surprising distance in order to reach the materials, but... Come on, guys. Yeah, I know about morale. I know that when they get to 100%, they snap. And that's never a good sign. Depending on how they snap. Okay, well, good news. The shower's installed. And we're actually pumping water into it, so... I just need them to shift this water into the pit and hopefully, like, we'll have enough water for a while. I don't think they use a lot of water, so I think we should be good. Install these. Install. I was just saying, I saw the red text in brackets and I'm like, what do you mean unreachable? It says unbreathable. It's talking about the CO2. I was like, is the CO2 the one we breathe in and breathe straight back out? No, that's hydrogen. Or like whatever else the atmosphere is made of. Like, it's been a while since I've done... Oh, printables. Okay, so we can have algae. We can have a different Camille. Wait. Wait a minute. I mean... Decreased germ resistance. Whatever. She's immune to food poisoning. Like... that seems really good. I mean, yes, there are other, like, germs in here other than whatever, but that seems real good considering, like, the main disease is, like, food poisoning early on. Unless you get hypothermia. Other than that, we've got decreased air consumption, which is pretty good. Can't research, though. He's got medicine and construction. And Ada also... yeah, kind of like a mix between the two. I'm tempted to take Camille, but again, I will ask chat just to see what they think. Say, Camille seems like the good choice. And again, I don't think like any of these are that bad. If anything, like having Ada as like a jack of all trades is kind of meh. I mean, she will replace Big Dave as our chief researcher. Make Gossman the builder. I mean, it could work. Also, we don't technically have a good doctor. And again, then again, we don't really need a doctor right now. Do we? I don't think. No one appears. No one's in dire need of medical treatment. I'm honestly tempted to take Camille. Thought Ren was a doctor. He might be. It's just as I said, no one is here to take. No one's here for illnesses. I think I'm gonna take Camille. Do we have recommendations for names for Camille? Given she's good at researching. Or do I just change her name to Chamomile and leave it at that? The only issue being I don't know how to spell chamomile. You know, like for tea. Let me just Google that crap. Dave's replacement. I could call her that. No, wait, she's coming in and taking over the lab. I know who she is. There we go. Come on, Kurisu. I can't have you in. I need you to come in here and take over research. There we go. You can have the research hat. I had to do it. Don't judge me. She comes in here and takes over his researching purposes. We don't know if Big Dave's a tuna BO or not. He might be. How are we doing for food? Really could do with some more. I also need to consumables. Priorities. Kurisu. Whack you onto that. Can bring Big Dave down so he can do other things. I was saying, what were you good at, Mima? Yeah, you can, like, supply. And what else did I put you at? Cuisine. I mean... Yeah. Where's cooking? Here. There we go. She will cook when there is no space for... Oh, yeah, she needs a bed as well. Sadly, Kurisu, for the time being, you're gonna have to sleep over by the water next to the grill. Look, the apartment's small, okay? I'm not apologizing. Someone build Kurisu a bed before we run out of space. I was gonna say, so is this toilet functional? No, these pipes aren't in. Like, if I just whack the priority up on this one, we should have a functioning toilet. The problem being, as I said, I need to... I say, why is this all, like... Oh, it'd be red because this is in use. That's what it is. Yeah, and then when it's not in use, they turn normal. I mean, I could do with one over here. Could. Oh yeah, now that Kurisu's here, we need to generate more oxygen. Little problematic, not gonna lie. Considering all of down here is CO2. So I think at this point, I'm just gonna get some more algae terrariums in. I'm gonna just chuck 3 in there for the time being. Actually, cancel those because I'm actually going to like turn this into a room for now. But then I'm also gonna chuck like 3 of these in there. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this room. I feel like I've said that every time. I could just turn these into like 2 farms if I really wanted to. Hey, it's working. We've got an actually working piss pot. Excellent. Now that we can deconstruct this. I was like, the fuck are you? It's Kurisu with her daft hat. Probably could do with the second one. You know what? Now that we've got the infrastructure, installing a second one should be fairly easy. I just need one of these. Oh, so I can deconstruct this, and then I can actually put the sink in. God damn it. No one built Kurisu a bed. Why? Why are you all like this? God damn it, people. Also, why does the new duplicant have to sleep in front of the other three? Is this some, like, rite of passage we've developed since being here? She's complaining about being sore and sleeping on the floor. Kurisu fits right in. So the main problem in this area is polluted oxygen. Actually, now that I think about it, I might turn like this into the research area. I don't know if there's like a designated room for researching. Room. Mess hall, great hall, massage clinic, hospital. Ah, I didn't know it was a power plant room. Generators built within a power plant can be tuned up using a power. Okay, so you need a power control station for that. It does not appear that there is a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like a research... I guess research lab. There is no, like, lab option. Oh, good. We've actually unbuilt the sink. I can actually put the normal sink in. I need pipes. We can actually install the sink. Mima's just running through all the piss. It's what happens when we don't sweep up in time. Just take everything and whack it into storage. Come on. Refreshing the algae terrarium. Because, you know, we need the air. How are we doing oxygen generation wise? We produced 121 and we need 180. Oh, Big Dave's busy installing the sink. I was gonna say, why is that taking thingy? That's because she's installing the pipes as opposed to anything else. Kurisu, why do you do this to yourself? Yeah, stations. I want supercomputer here, and the research station here, and then I want wires. There we go. Mima's athletics have increased. I don't mind leaving these out, like, exposed. Put that there for now. Because, you know. Actually, no. That doesn't stop water flow, so never mind. It doesn't actually do anything. I need to set you to... yep, set to right. So now people will wash their hands as they leave. Shift all of this. I need to deconstruct you and replace you with a tile. People should still be able to get in with that. It's just if they get in here, they can't get out. Oh. Of course Kurisu's installing the supercomputer. She does what she needs to get out. I mean, we're getting towards these terrariums. If I just, like, dig down. And that will let me access this body of water. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it lets me access them. Also, hand gestures. Yeah, opening this pit of CO2 is a mild concern. Actually, no, it's not. It's heavier than oxygen. If I really wanted to, I could just, like, come down here, dig into here, and then I can, like, vent a fair amount of the CO2 into this vacuum. Which, now that I think about it, is not a bad idea. It's just the concept of digging into a vacuum. Can we, like, prioritize these, please? I mean, Big Dave would, but he's busy, so it's understandable. Can you mop these? Or are you just gonna, like, dig this out of the bottom and just let it fall into the pit? Pit number 4, for those of you keeping count at home. On my fridge. Why are y'all leaving your food on the floor? Fucking shift it. You filthy animals. Also, we can deconstruct this. Because then I can turn this into a kitchen? Question marks? Well, actually, yeah, now that I've got this, I can actually research the fridge. And deconstruct this cable that's kind of stuck up in the middle of nowhere. Whose cot is this? This is Mima's. We still haven't built Kurisu a bed. Like, someone get on that, please. Jeez. What? I just didn't realize we trapped the shine bugs in here. Actually, now that I think about it, that means my terrariums are going to operate slightly quicker. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay. Now, Kurisu's actually got a place to sleep. I mean, that's as big as the rooms I have. That just needs... I need to move the grill over one. Which I'm honestly tempted to do at this point. Oh, we've got that. That just needs its pipes doing. So the sink is connected. One of the toilets and the shower is connected. Now, I don't know how quickly this will use up water. Granted, it's not at a breakneck pace, since it only works when we flush the toilet. Indeed. Although if people keep running in here, then they're going to keep washing their hands, so... Phone keeps going. I should stop looking at that. I think I can deconstruct these for now. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to do anything else with these pipes. And now that I've done that, I can... Where's plumbing? Bottle emptier. I can put that there and I can actually start emptying piss into here. Because we've been collecting it while we've got these, Don't know what we were trying to mop. What's up, Kurisu? You don't appear to be doing too good. Also, I know I just put that bed there, but I might need to shift it into here. Oh, it's polluted oxygen in here that we've got. I really need those deodorizers. Oh, we're already going with this. And I can't queue research up, and that slightly annoys me. Well, good news. Toilet works. As does the sink. And all of this water is full of germs. I mean, I feel like this is an acceptable level for now. Really could do with some food, looking at it, actually. Is the next big thing on the docket. Question is, where am I going to place it? See, I'd like it to be near... I might just have to, like, shift these, honestly. I've plonked them down. They're going to clean up some of the oxygen for a while. And then I'm probably just going to have to replace them with food tiles. Which the research I'm doing, I believe... Yeah, it comes with hydroponic farms. Which is the same as normal farms, except you supply them with water and the plants grow quicker. Mima, are you showering with your clothes on? Who am I to judge? Work schedule. Everyone's wandering around the piss pit. Don't worry, soon you'll be free of the piss pit. As soon as we've shifted all of this into storage, you will be free of the piss pit. And you will only have to come in here to pump piss into the pit. You know, until I need to install a pump here to pump the piss elsewhere. Hopefully to be filtered. I was gonna say, what the hell is... It's a hatch and an egg. Crank that down. Of course, they're slightly too high. Why wouldn't they be? It's the only way I'm gonna build through this. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct this and shift it over one. That's me not actually planning properly. Actually, I could also just do this in order to build the roof up. Makes for somewhat convenient upstairs as well. I don't know what... I could turn that into just a barracks. As in, like, a group sleeping area. If I were to... 1, 2, 3, 4... There would be enough beds for everyone up there. One, two. We're doing it. Okay, then I need you here instead. I need to deconstruct. That's power. Power. I need wires. Deconstruct mode. I need to deconstruct you two for the time being and just plonk you in there. There we go. That should be a nice kitchen. I don't know if a kitchen's a room or whether I actually need to put mess tables in it in order to make it a mess hall. Probably do, if I'm honest. I know I've just built these ladders for nothing now, but you know what? Whatever. No, they're using them to put the things in because they actually just haven't done this yet. Okay. I can leave the piss pit for a while. Thankfully. Who's in charge of plumbing around here? Because they've done a terrible job. Oh, good. More water for the piss. More water for the water pit. Wow, these have cleared out the air surprisingly well. Do they have a mesh tile? I do. So if I put this here, the air should It should help, like, equalize out the air, or at the very least, that the CO2 fall through the floor. Kurisu doesn't care. She's too busy in her research. You don't care that the oxygen surrounding her is kind of poisonous. Also, I can deconstruct these ladders now. What a waste of time that was. Did I just see, like, a duplicate fall through the floor? Okay, we can make bristleberries and pickled meal lice as well. You know, the essentials. Right, that'll definitely make a barracks. And then that'll actually have a room bonus. And then they will get increased morale from sleeping there. It's like I sort of know how this goes. Even if everything else has been incorrect so far. Speaking of incorrect. If I actually get these beds built, I can deconstruct these and put like a coal generator down in here. And then that should do us better than the hamster wheel. Did I build the... No, we haven't finished the research. Kurisu's still... Kurisu, have you worked out how our fridge works? She's working on it. Someone's gaining stats. Ruby's construction's gone up. Right. I can actually start deconstructing some of these beds. Someone's got it. Nope, not summary. Although I think it's... Yep, that's just basically like... You've replaced the toilets with actual working flushing ones. Do I give Ruby, like, increased grilling Mark 2? And we'll receive a morale bonus from learning it, and she gets +2 cuisine. To which her cuisine is 3, and it will currently go, and it will increase to 5. That does mean she can cook faster, so I guess it is worth it. And then she gets grilling Mark 2. She gets a chef hat with a stripe on it. We're beaming more recipes into her head. Also, we beamed a stripe onto that hat. Also, since we put these down, like, apparently the oxygen supply is fine. So that's a good omen. I think they're working overtime, but you know what? Oh, wait, that I just realized. That is the sound. Furniture. No, it's none of those. Medicine? Yeah, that was the fridge one. What the shit is it? Here we are. We have a fridge. Also, deconstruct this. So Kurisu actually has somewhere to sleep. Actually, that one's not Kurisu's bed. That one's Mima's. Mima can sleep upstairs. We're going to need power cable as well. Run that into the fridge. Sweep this shit up. And then you can have all food, including sweepings. And putting food in there makes it last longer. So, like, the mush bars go stale, but they won't go stale as quickly. Or at least, that's the theory. It's the theory when they remember to pick up the fucking mush bars off the floor. Oh, we've actually got the 5 beds. I can deconstruct everyone else's bed. Although I think we're about to go into free time, so I don't know if it matters massively. What to research next? I mean, we actually haven't come across any fossil fuels as of yet, so these are useless. There's the hydrogen generator. Can't actually harvest the hydrogen yet. Or say, have I got gases? You know what? I'm just gonna, like, work towards these deodorizers. So as I've said, they use sand and... Well, they just put sand in. And then they passively convert polluted oxygen back into normal oxygen. The only issue I'm seeing at the moment is... where's the sand? We appear to be at, like, a sand deficit. We appear to not have many sands. I'd have thought the hardest thing for me to find is sand. Yeah, look at that. This room's almost breathable. Our ladder's there just so we can, like, dig these up. Ah, good. The toilets be working. Mima, you did not wash your hands. I know Ren was using the sink, but come the hell on. Also, polluted water goes in here. Now you can actually sweep up the piss. It's because the terrariums produce polluted water. That's the phrase I'm looking for. I knew snapping at myself would get me there eventually. Oh, nope, I forgot almost. Duplicants. I need to change his hat to a nicer color one. That's the important thing. No one gives a shit provided your hat looks nice. But yeah, as I say, this pit is now filling with CO2 and polluted there. It's just not pleasant. We've got unrefrigerated foods. Someone's not picked up the fucking mush fries again. Or is that because it's in here? Actually, I can deconstruct this now if I've got the fridge. We should be good now that we have the fridge. Oh, I was going to say, who's not in bed? Big Dave's need to wash his hands. For a moment, I thought they were all snoring in unison. 3 of them almost are. Like Ruby, Mima, and Ren are snoring in unison. Kurisu's slightly in front. And Big Dave's nearly caught up with them. I think this is actually operating at, like, rapid speeds because of these shine bugs. Looking at them. Oh, we ran out of power in the night. That's concerning. Really, I'm going to need one of these coal generators, aren't I? You will go here for now. And... there we go. Now, granted, this is going to kick out a load more... oh, there's the mush fries. Fucking pick that shit up. Stop being filthy. Put the food in the fridge. Put it... guess what I'm trying to say is put it back for when you've done with it. Or if you're not going to eat it. You can't afford to be wasting food. Jesus Christ! I was gonna say, I've just realized that how we had like 800 calories there. Someone needs to, like, get onto building more stuff. That's because we dismantled the box and put everything in the fridge. Crisis averted. For now. We still have food. For now. This is doing surprisingly well. Granted, it's not ideal because, as I've said about the poison oxygen thing. So my next priority should be food. Which one's plumbing? Lit. Plumbing. There we go. It's like, which overlays, which F number is plumbing? It's F6. So I can pipe water either over here and down into here, which is honestly what I'm probably going to do. Because most plants need to be like 3 skills high. Ren. Sure, I'll give you this one because it gives you the morale. I'm not going to give you the hat, though. Man, because we also don't have a medicine table. No one's had food poisoning yet, so... Oh, we can wrangle you. Jesus Christ, this thing eats a lot, doesn't it? It eats a lot and shits out coal. Oh, thank God Ren's working on that generator. Because Ruby's running her ass off and it doesn't appear that we can keep up with demand for everything. So we actually need this. Which is slightly concerning, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, we done research. Oh, that's why we've not got any power. Kurisu's busy doing Kurisu things. Hydroponic farm. I'll put 5 in for now. And then we can expand as and when we need to. I forgot this was down here. And that's how we get in. Problem is digging through / past the chlorine patches. I don't like those noises. I don't know whether it's this thing, the Draco, or whether there's like some other beastie in here that I can't see for now. I'm gonna just hope it's the Draco for now. Oh, thank God. What do you mean insufficient resources? Surely we must have some coal. Yeah, we've got coal. Why the fuck are you not shoveling it? Someone, get on to shoveling. Or is it because you're working on whatever this is down here? Oh, they actually built one. Nice. So you need... Okay, looks like we're living on mealworms for a while. And then all you need is liquid pipes. There we go. And then we can dismantle that because we won't be able to plant anything there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Put that in the bin because I ate it like a while ago. Checking my watch that doesn't exist. I wish I had more chocolate log, but sadly I do not. Ah, Ren's still suffocating, but only just. Yes, I know the farm's not inoperable. I'm working on it. Yeah, hindsight, I could like pump out of here and into the farm, but... Ah. I was say, apparently now that I've just put the pipe in it, it's operable. It's not how piping works, but you know what? I'll accept it for now. I love this warping effect. It's beautiful. I'm surprised Ren's doing alright and not, like, actually suffocating down here. Oh! We got bristleberries. We can take fucking Super Saiyan over here. Honestly, I think with with 5 dupes, I think we're alright. So, I mean, despite the fact that he's narcoleptic and can't do a whole lot. She's got increased germ resistance. He's got decreased ones despite being a doctor. I'm going to take the food. And then we can grill this shit up. Really, ideally, if we've got the things to do this, we should be doing it, so... So is Big Dave manning the microbe musher? I really could do with you doing these, Big Dave. I wonder if I could turn this into a mess hall. Or whether these count as mechanical devices. How much CO2 do you put out? Wattage and heat. It's not telling me. I'd probably have to look at the wiki for that. Huh. I'm not opening the wiki right now. I could open it on my second tab, but I don't really wanna. Fucking... Someone sweep these up. Come on, we've nearly got our hydroponics farm ready. Surprisingly, this mealwood is actually growing. That ain't great. That's a whole lot of red. Although if you come in here, you are actually fine, it would appear. We just need some algae and some, I forgot what it's... Is it algae and water they take? I think it is. I thought Rem was just pissing there with the door open. I was about to yell at him again. So, we need to find... Well, I didn't say we need to find. Where's refinement? Is it in here or... It normally is, but we don't have it. So, that's probably what I want to whack onto the next... Well, after we've got the deodorizers. Where is it, actually, now that I think about it? It's none of those. That's far too advanced for my liking. Water into oxygen and hydrogen. That's going to be useful, eventually. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. Rock crusher. Could do with one of those. Which one is... Where is it? There's the solar panel. Pharmacy. Ah, that one. Water sieve. So I need filtrations and then produces clean water from polluted water and sand. I mean, it produces clean water. The water's still got germs in it, so... I mean... Could be worse, I guess. I've just changed that. We were busy doing something else. What was it? It was this one. Yep. Big Dave's decided that both cubicles are occupied, so he's going to go piss in the shower. Oh, we've started growing mealworms. As to how quick or how many we'll actually get through, I don't know. And that bothers me. There's some down here, but... Do I dig this out? Just let the CO2 flow down? I reckon at this point I could. Could do with the copper if I'm honest as well. If nothing else, I'm going to actually dig some of this out. They are probably going to suffocate in the process, but... Oh, we've got a farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase... Assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending trait. This building is a necessary component of the greenhouse. I've never faffed around with that. Probably should, in hindsight, but, Did no one decide to sweep this shit up? Fucking do the sweeping. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of algae up here. Oh, there's still some oxalite. That's probably because this is pressurized. Actually, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It's reached max pressure. Big Dave's taking it upon himself to do the digging. I mean, granted, he is like our biggest digger. Biggest digger? Big Dave is indeed our biggest digger. That's why he's got big in his name. Mima just here for moral support, I think. We're actually installing our plants. Lovely. Now, over time, we will get more seeds to plant. So we've only got 3 for now. Also, like, different seeds require different conditions to grow. For example, mealwood seeds can grow pretty much anywhere there's oxygen or CO2. They don't need light or anything. I know if I can't do it in this one. I can do it in this one. Where are they? Blossom seeds. These are what produce... no, I need the grill. The things you use to make these, bristleberries. You can grow those, but they require light. And that's the only difference between them and mealwood. I just watched a bug explode. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that bug definitely, if that's what happens when they reach old age, God, don't want to be them. Put these into storage, would you? Could use them at a later date. Okay. Things are going okay, I think. Things are going surprisingly okay. Now, the next thing I want to do is bring everything sort of down to this level. I'm going to need this. And yes, I know I'm playing with fire with water to my right, but whatever. I do what I want. Also, it's just going to be problematic because of all the freaking CO2 in the air. Really need to, like, start pumping it either elsewhere or trying to work out a way to deal with it. I do have the carbon skimmer. Only problem with this is that if I put this down and start skimming all the CO2 out of the air, I don't think there's going to be enough, like, atmosphere to replace it. And that's my only concern right now. Because I could put, like, a pump in here and then, like, pump directly into here to skim out the carbon. It's not a bad idea now that I think about it. In fact, I might have talked myself into doing it. I can also use this as like a generator room or something down at the bottom. You know, just so my piss doesn't get in anything important. It's just my generators. That'll be fine. It's already full of CO2, so who gives a shit? Although they are going to need a ladder to, like, get up here. That should be fine. Actually, they don't even need that one. Should be able to just reach it from there. Shh. Oh, not mop. Put your piss. Take the piss away. Oh, we don't have research. Oh, we actually did the deodorizers. Good. And Said I want the water sieve. And I need the deodorizers pretty much. Like anywhere there's an algae terrarium, really. That should be fine. Are you classed as a... Yes, you're a washroom now. And it gives +2 morale. I don't know whether putting the deodorizer in it will ruin it or... Yes, this will turn bad oxygen into good oxygen. Oh shit, there's some sand. I need sand. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do with this salt or this salt water. It's salt for dinner, boys! Hope you're hungry, because we got some fresh salt. Delivering science materials for Kurisu. Looks like salt's back on the menu, boys. So I'm just kind of hoping that this area as a whole, like, stays just fresh in general. 19,000 kcal. We're alright for a couple days before we need to make more food, so I'm not going to put any more out. Also, I know I've got this, but at the same time, like, I'm just going to leave the wheel there just in case we need it. I could move the wheel. I could take the wheel out of the... You know what? We're taking the wheel out of the kitchen. I'm cranking that down so, like, when the batteries reach 30%, we will throw more coal on the fire. And as I said, I like a wheel just as a backup, but it's going over here. And we will deconstruct the wire behind it as well. Because no one likes looking at that shit for some reason. God damn it, I've told you. Why does that not work? I click on the thing and then, like, pressing H should set it to auto whatever. Put the food in the fridge! Never mind, it's snack time apparently. There we go. Oh, shut up, Ren. You're actually not stressed for once. I know, I'm amazed as well. Ren, not stressed? Which craft is this? There we go. This should, in theory, like, sort itself out oxygen-wise. Because this should turn any CO2 into oxygen, or if it's polluted oxygen, then this should turn polluted oxygen into normal oxygen. Ren? Oh, you're going for the muck fruit? Really? Whatever, dude. Oh, if we get over there, we could actually get some blossom seeds. The only issue there is then I have to actually hang some fucking lights from here. Actually, if I, like, hang this up... So if I hang this up here, I wonder if it counts as being well lit. Or do I actually need to put, like, 2 bulbs up? Time will tell. Time will tell. That's just so we can get over there. Actually grab the seeds. Speed through the night. Thank God they're actually putting the food away. And maybe I'm getting through to these dupes finally. So as soon as we get... Actually, would they be able to... I'll do this just in case they can't. Hoping they can get over there. That's me drumming my fingers over A, S, and D. It moves the camera at the same time, but oh well. I wonder now that we've, like, sort of equalized out. Actually, we haven't, because we've still got a shit ton of CO2 down here. No, because the CO2 skimmer is going to go in there. So I'm going to have... Where is it? Oxygen. I'm going to have the CO2 skimmer. Which is going to go... I don't know, somewhere here, I guess. Actually, I'm going to wait until I get the water refining one. Turn filth water back into good water. Thankfully, Kurisu's already working on it, so... Meanwhile, everyone else is working their ass off and nearly suffocating. While everyone works, I'm just going to pop to the fridge and grab myself a drink. I'll be like 5 minutes. Not even. I'll be like less than a minute. Ah, the convenience. I just need to put my headphones back on. In my very strange way where I only wear one over my ear. Or I wear one headphone over one ear. Also, because I'm OCD about this shit, my cable is nearly strangling me because left ear must be on left and right must be on right because otherwise it fucks me right up. Don't ask why. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear the sound of me pouring Coke into a glass, but it's got some... If not, you've got some strange ASMR going on. If not, if so. What's Ruby doing other than leveling up? So that's just telling me I don't have the things for the grill. I know that. I'm busy trying to make myself a drink. Can we... No. Can't technically reach them yet, so... We will be soon, but not right now. As I said at the beginning, I might have said it at the beginning, the stream is not sponsored by Dead Man's Finger rum. The fact that I can lick it off my hand says it's a good rum and that I'm not recoiling in pain. It's good shit. And I'm only saying that because Luke's watching the stream and I can't be drinking his Kraken rum. I mean, there's still some Southern Comfort in there, but I ain't drinking that shit. What? Why you look disgusted, Mimo? Have you been in the piss pool again? We're nearly there. We can almost get this shit. I mean, technically it says we can get these, so... If I just crank these up to, like, an 8... Yeah, we can get stuff from down there, so we should be able to reach these. We're just gonna get slightly wet in the process. And now I should be able to... Yes, blossom seeds. These are more nutrient rich, I guess. They have more kcals, so like they're better for your dupes to eat. Although this does mean that I need ceiling lamps. Can't reach... Oh, god damn it. Of course we can't reach it yet. But I mean, for the time being, like, the bugs will keep the place lit up until we can actually build the ladders to put the plants in place. Also, that shine bug's gonna have a real bad time being born. Come on, guys, finish this. Then I can actually make my water filtration system. And by that, I mean, it sort of filters the water and it also removes CO2 from the air, so I don't know at this point. If this is also producing CO2, I really should put like an air grate in the floor, but I don't know if that's a wise idea. Because one of the... Where are they? Yeah, the airflow tiles. But if I put it down here, I don't know if it'll work. Or whether piss will just fall through the floor. Oh, someone's got a skill point. Mima! Yes, you can have the improved carrying hat. Dave, what have I told you? Dial it back. Okay. Come on. Someone, please install this bulb. Please get on this ASAP. Please get on this ASAP. Also, mop this shit up because then that can go in here and we can have a slightly better buffer on the piss pool. Even if the grand strategy is, like, put the piss water in here, filter it, put some of it into the oxygen skimmer, and I think the carbon skimmer turns it into polluted water again, so you kind of pump it back in, turn it back round, and any excess water goes up here. Or back into this. That's my plan. Will it work? We will find out. I probably don't have the power for it. Or if I do, it's gonna kind of like shit the bed. I need a transformer. No, I will do. We still didn't build the bulbs. We haven't put the lights up. I'm probably gonna stream this for about another hour by the looks of it because... no, then I can actually do some other stuff. He says, knowing full well that, it's, in, like, within the next hour, it will be midnight, so... I need you. Probably should get pharmacy at this point or something. This is really good. This, by this I mean like the electrolyzer. It produces a lot of oxygen. The only issue is I don't have a way of dealing with the excess hydrogen it produces for now, because it's all going to float upstairs to where everyone sleeps. And that's going to be an issue. Well, unless I get that. I also do want the smelter, wherever it is, the rock crusher. Because that takes copper ore and turns it into refined copper, which I believe, like, either materials require less of it, or it just, like, multiplies the amount of copper you have. It's one of the two. I kind of remember how it works off the top of my head. Also, I don't know where I'm going to put this thing. Fucking, if we've not got anything, sweep up after yourselves. How many times do I have to tell y'all? Also, like, make some more mush. We're out of, like, good food. Now, I don't know if this is lit up enough for them. We'll find out after these commercial breaks that don't exist. Me, put an ad in here on the YouTube VOD. That's a joke. I don't advertise shit. I don't put ads in for anything. You know what? It's going surprisingly okay if I just actually pump this crap away. Could do with a compost bit, because then I can actually put this polluted dirt somewhere. I also need to get over here at some point. Have a look at whatever's in here. Jesus Christ, this, I think since I've come down here, the area I can see has expanded quite a bit. Yeah, I need to get into here at some point. I've never actually been in one of those, so I don't know what's waiting for me in there. Anyway, the room is nearly done, so I need oxygen. No, it's refinement. I need the water sieve. So this is going to go here. And then I need carbon skimmer. These are all going to need powering. You know what I've just thought? Sometimes you need like big chunky power cables that can't go through the walls. If I open my research tab, they are... Where are they? These ones? Like, heavy watt wires. They can carry more power through them, but... And sometimes you'll need them because the regular wires, after so much power, they start, like, basically destroying themselves. So if I ever get to that space, I can just sort of, like, run the heavy wires, like, down here and pop them into the room as and when I need them. Or, you know, just, like, use transformers. Good. We're actually using this carbon generator for something useful. Okay, water skim is actually up and running. That was, far sooner than I expected, actually. I think I am going to do that as the idea, actually, thinking of it. So, what I'm going to do is run a ladder all the way down. I might need to shift the stairs over one. But then I can, let's say, but it does allow me to access this without issues. So you go into there, you go into there. This just means I might have to put the pump in the corner. No, I can still put the pump here. So, plumbing. Where is the liquid pump? Goes into here. Power. And they should still be able to stand there and build that, so... Where is liquid pump? Is this my plumbing output? It is. Right. Then this goes into here. And then this goes into here. And if it can't go into there, then it'll come back up into the circulation. That should work. Should. Don't know what this is for. But yes, that should work. Also, before you go and try and walking through the piss hole, prioritize this. Work on the ladders above anything else. And then you can put the cables in. That's if you can, like, get down here. I think you can. I think they can squeeze through one small. I could be wrong, though. No, it says, like, as they're building the ladders, they can actually get through. New printables. I'm not even keeping an eye on this. We can have dirt, we can have omelets, or we can take either Stinky or Harold. Well, Harold's got narcolepsy, so I kind of don't want to take Harold. And Stinky has food allergies. I might just take the omelets. Omelets? Omelets sound good? Omelets. But I am going to need you to, like, put those into the fridge, like, right away. Speaking of putting things into the fridge right away. Goddamn, work on this stuff faster. Meme is actually installing the floor tiles, so that's also very useful. Though she is suffocating. I like how this room is like... Yeah, this room is kind of dangerous and you might choke to death and all this shit. Here is fine. You just need to just go into the greenhouse. Everything will be good. Also, we've got our first harvest of mealworms. Speaking of, I can take the ladders down. Ruby, you know what I said about prioritizing these ladders? Did you even listen? If you did this, you wouldn't have to walk through the piss chamber. I feel like at this point, if I don't call this episode, like... If I don't call this VOD on YouTube, like, the piss chamber or something, I feel like I'm doing it a disservice. 'Cause I feel like that's all I've spoken about. It's like, for the love of God, will you get in the piss chamber? I'm pretty sure you output point. Energy, germs, errands. Yeah, I'm sure this puts out bad oxygen. Bad oxygen? Bad water. It was F6? Yes. So yeah, any excess crap goes into here, or is pumped out into here, and then it goes out of here into this, and then that gets sent back in. And if the water can't go in here, it goes upstairs to be pumped back into the toilet. or into the plants. One of the two. Oh, we ending day 18. I say, how are we doing food-wise? We got like a shit ton of omelets. We're fine. I don't know why I'm concerned. Okay, yeah, the CO2 does fall out there and just like sort of sizzle its way down. Oh, hold on. Someone's got... Big Dave has food poisoning. And I didn't pick up the pharmacy thing, so he's just going to have to suffer with it for a while. Although he is washing, so... He has it for 43 seconds. What does food poisoning do? No. Where is he? Big Dave. Am I on the right one? Big Dave. Bloody... Food poisoning. He needs to use the bathroom a hell of a lot more often, and he takes a lot longer to use the bathroom. Actually, now that I think about it, that's an apt description of food poisoning. It just depends on, which form of food poisoning. Are you vomiting, or... We'll soon find out by the looks of him. He appears to be putting out a hell of a lot of poisonous oxygen looking at him. Oh, one of the other bugs in here has died. Hopefully I don't need to put up any more lights in here. That would be slightly annoying. Although we can harvest these now. Sweep this crap up. We've got the storage bins for it. We might as well use them. Ren. Really? I made you a, like, ladder and everything, and you still prefer to walk through the piss pot? Kind of feel like I might have made this piss pot a bit too big now, but you know what? We're here now. Well, if I really wanted to, I could, like, half the size. Although that involves me moving the pump again, and I can't even be bothered to do that. Research. There's no point in us doing that, because we don't actually have any animals. Hydrogen generator. I'm going to get this now, before power becomes an issue. Because I am going to, as I say, probably have to run big power cables down here at some point. He's not going to be able to... Yep, I didn't think so. Gonna need a ladder there to reach that pipe in order to connect the two. Max resources. Yep, the grill's not working at max capacity because we don't have the things for it. Why is this just filling up with polluted oxygen? Is it because of this down here? I mean, granted, like, not many germs are in it. There is only, like, 100 germs milling around in this area. Whereas this area is pretty good, all things considered. It's probably because everything's fallen to the bottom. You're just supplying everything. Putting the cables in so the damn thing will work. I'm fully expecting that when I connect these two, it's going to be like, the wires are going to have a fit and not be able to work. Which is why I'm working on researching the heavy-duty wires. I don't know how big a transformer is the issue. Because I might have to, like, take this, pump it out into big, heavy-duty cables. Put it into the batteries, and then, like, put this down to the heavy-duty cables in here, or... We'll have to see. We will have to see. Nearly made the ladder. Now he's just decided he wants to suffocate instead. Where did this second shine bug come from? Mima is appreciating Kurisu. And her hatch pet, apparently. He eats everything else and shits out coal for us. Do you eat? No, he just eats everything, apparently. I was looking if he eats... Oh, it's clay. I can actually turn that into pots, if I so wished. Yeah, okay, like, the germs are getting worse up here. Big Dave, how you doing? Really could do with that. Didn't do it, did we? Told Kurisu to just get working on these power cables. I should have actually made the pharmacy thing for Big Dave so we could actually possibly heal him. Although that might also be because he walked back through the piss, so what do I know? I don't know why I'm watching Ren, I just felt like it. It's putting all the wires together as opposed to, you know, the tiles. Meanwhile, Ruby stood in the piss chamber again. Again, I made you a ladder for this purpose so you didn't have to. Granted, you have to walk further to get there, but... You know, surely anything is better than standing in the piss chamber? Well, all we've got to do is install a few more pipes and we're actually getting somewhere. Oh wow, the thing has power. All we need to do is plumb it up. All we have to do... It was the piss... I mean, yeah. Just... If it's piss followed by any word, it just refers to this chamber. But as I've said, I probably should, now that I've got this set up, I should feel like I should, like, half the size of this piss chamber. The only problem is I don't know what I'm going to do once I do. I'm going to do with the rest of this area. Because this is never gonna... If I put the pump in the bottom corner and pipe it this way, it's never gonna fill up, so... Oh, it should be working. It's working! Now, the only issue is we don't have, like, the pipes to pipe any excess back up, so... All this is doing now is removing the amount of CO2 in the air. And now the pipes are blocked. Probably because, like, it's waiting on water. So we just need to put these few pipes back in. Or put the pipes in. And then, presto, we should be onwards and upwards to greater things. Ruby's having a shower. I guess Kurisu's just used the bathroom. Oh wow, we actually made some pickled meal. Someone actually took down the meal seeds and harvested, and we actually made them into edible food. Edible food. As edible as, like, lice can be. Yeah, it's a grim thought, but whatever. Come on, Big Dave. You need your rest. You're sick. Why are you last in bed when you've got food poisoning? He'll be fine for another 0.8 until 0.8 cycles have passed. In the meantime, We're out of power because these have been running through the night. We need some better batteries. Or we need more batteries. Do we need more How many more batteries do we need, chat? I've got 3. How many batteries is too many batteries? I'm looking over here because that's where I can look at chat. Oh, all of them. I mean, you're not wrong. While I'm also doing things down here, Rock Crusher! This is a big beast of a machine, isn't it? But yeah, this will help me refine wire. Do this for now. Oh, someone's got a skill point. Kurisu! Good news, Kurisu. You can now do field research. Your hat is now orange. You got better at researching, girl. I didn't think she could get better, but, well, we've only got the 1 generator, which Ruby's just firing up again. That's the wrong thing. I need this. I have doubled my battery capacity. Come on, Big... Soon, Big Dave will get better. 0.6 cycles. Half a day. All he needs to do is not walk through the piss again. I wonder if this will ever get to a point where it's like no atmosphere. If it's just full of like, if it gets rid of all the CO2. Skimmers remove a large amount of CO2 but produce no breathable air. Yeah, so all it does is like take the CO2 out of the air and like put it into polluted water, I guess. Which then I'm just fueling the cycle. Also, since I've specified that this is for not for drinking, I probably should do like this just so you know we're not losing excess. Although then this generates a problem that the pump needs to be running at all times. And that's an issue. Like, work on these, please. I know the Rock Crusher is very important, but... I itch my face. Come on, Mima. You need to put those pipes together. You know what's up. Well, she's delivering it, so... Even if she doesn't, she's gonna get someone else to do it for me, I think? Nope, Ren's just trying to finish off the Rock Crusher. Oh. What research did we do? We got agriculture. I forget what that one is. We did that one a while ago. Oh, we did advanced power regulation. Right, okay. So then the next step of my master plan will be to... power. Is this only 2 high or is it... I think this is 3 high. Oh, no. It does work like that. So... might have to dismantle one of the batteries, but what this will do is I can take... like mass generate power up here, put it into like a heavy duty cable, put the batteries down here, put the transformer in with the heavy duty cable, and it goes down to a max of 1000 volts, which is what this wire can facilitate for, meaning it won't look hideous. In theory, is the idea. But you know what? I'm going to actually put one down. Because I'm gonna have to dismantle this battery as well, aren't I? Oh well. I'm gonna wait until the other batteries are built. Okay, battery number 4 is up and running. You know what? I'm gonna just deconstruct this now. So big power goes in, little power comes out. And then I'm gonna have to power, wire, deconstruct. I'm gonna have to deconstruct all of these. I'm also gonna need heavy watt. And these run through like this. Deconstruct this. And put in another transformer facing this way. That should work. There we go. Now I'm placing the casual wires with the heavy-duty Chad wires. And then connect these up like so, and everything should work. And this is going to look hideous according to the duplicants, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Right, this needs power to work. Surely not. Nope, it does work. Thank Christ. So now we've got 5 batteries and 2 transformers to make sure the thing doesn't fucking explode. The only issue is we're not actually getting power yet. So if I go on, is it... Nope, not you. Nope. Or is this... Oh, nope, doesn't. Which one's decor? Light, materials, plumbing, ventilation, decor. Yeah, in here is hideous, but everywhere else should be surprisingly alright. Yeah, this bulb really makes this room look nice. All I need is some, where are they? Have I researched those yet? Furniture. I haven't. Although the flower pots might help. Food-wise, we've got 18,000 kcals. And, okay, everything's back up to the power generator. Is Big Dave still poisoned? 23 seconds. He's so close to being completely fine. Copper ore to copper, sandstone to sand, sedimentary rock to sand. You know what, just do... Never mind, hold on, I've just realised we've got 18 tons of the shit. Well, I guess if I whack it on forever, it'll work. Because eventually, like, you get a machine that does this automatically. The only issue is it puts out heat. And everyone's gonna get real fucking warm real quick. That's the wrong one. It's F6. Yep, the water pipe is filled. So I need them to put this vent in, and then this should work. Liquid vent. Come on, Ren. You got this. If you can put this in, I can, well, not quite end the stream yet, but the stream, we can say we've achieved something tonight. Look at Kurisu go! Oh yeah, this version of the Rock Crusher, you need to punch the button in order to actually crush the thing. It takes power, and yet, like, you still need to punch the button for it to work. So I don't know. I feel like it's feeding me lies. F6. Okay, looking at this, I need to take this pipe in this way. I think, looking at it. Because then it goes... Yeah, that's what I need to do. Plumbing. The speed at which it moves. Maybe I need a second vent. Maybe that's what I need. Or maybe I can just, like, stop piping this and just have this as, like, a closed system at this point. F6. So, Mima's taking a shower. Kurisu's going back to pushing the button. Really would help if we actually could, like, I don't know, clean up the air in here. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as we take the CO2 out, we should be able to fill it with oxygen. So now if I just pause this, if I deconstruct you, and then if I do plumbing, oh, I can use sedimentary rock, which is thermally reactive. Whether that means, like, it's better if I run hot water through it, or I don't know. Right, and then that should work like that. Crank that up to a 9. Also, yeah, probably some of this water that's pumping out is probably got germs in it. F6. The answer is sort of. I mean, it's still blocked up here. I guess the issues could... If I just put, like, more water vents in, what will that achieve? That's a... they're gas. I haven't messed with the gases yet. What does this achieve? This is for science at this point. Come on, Ran, you can do this. Nope, no one's pushing the button. Well, we've built the pipe, so all we need to do is build the vents. Yep, Ruby's better at building compared to Kurisu. Okay, so that appears to have done not a whole lot. Okay, what if I do... it like this instead? Oh, wait, you won't be able to... Oh, no, you can reach those. Because it should, like, pump up instead and then into these. Okay, yeah, it is definitely now pumping into these. So now I have multiple vents working at once. So, does that help with anything, or... Nope. I think what I need to do is this, if I think about it. Pause you. I didn't want to faff around with it like this long, but looks like I have to. So I need to do that. Deconstruct this for now. deconstruct both of these for now. Because I'm going to have to pump. You know, I can deconstruct this one as well because I'm going to have to pump this into here and then this into here. I'm going to have to do this looking at it. Because then this should go into here and dump out into the vents. And then this, and it'll come out of here into... There we go. Okay, now the water's flowing and the machinery should be moving. Granted, as I've said, this water's probably not the cleanest, but it's only used for the toilets and the bath and the shower, so... That and it's taking the oxygen out from down here. Oh, new printables. What have we got? We can take Ada, who can't cook and has increased strength. You can't dig, but you can do machinery. Oh, he's like the man that mans the wheels. We can take a pet crab, or we can take a pet hatchling. Do we want pets or people? What do we think, chap? I'm tempted to go with the pets. I just don't know whether I want the crab or the... I can cross this off one moment. Because... What do you eat? Polluted dirt and rot, and you shit out sand. I feel like a crab could be rather useful. Do we put out polluted dirt? I thought we did from these. I'm going to take a pet crab. If nothing else, we can eat him later. Am I evil for thinking like that? Probably. Ask me if I give a shit. The answer may surprise you. So, low resistance conductors. So, carries more wattage than a regular wire without overloading, cannot be run through the floor. So they're heavy, and these are... I don't know the difference between these, so I'm not going to look into it for now. This I do want, though, because these batteries are better than the other ones. Yeah, it's... Now the thing's actually working as intended. So I don't know how good this is as a setup. All I know is that this room is hideous currently. Plants are growing all fine. Yeah, we've got the makings of a makings of a pretty good colony to start with. And we've barely gone through our water, so that's a good omen. Now the question is, where do I go from here? Because I feel like I normally get to this part, and then I'm like, okay, now what? How do I make better? I mean, I've never normally, like, sorted this out to this extent before, so I feel like I'm doing good on that front. Oh, look at this tiny little crabby mother trucker. It eats polluted dirt and rot. Ren's decided to take it upon himself to go for a run. What new stations we got? We got the farm station. I mean, there is that. We can, like, try and work on a farm, try and mass produce these hatchlings. I hate to say it, but put meat back on the menu, boys. That's probably the next plan, but that might have to wait till a different stream. Because I wanted to kill this in about 5 to 10 minutes. Also, it may or may not bother people that this is just as it is. Wow. This down here is nearly a vacuum. I mean, there's plenty of CO2 like out here. But like in here, there's like 50 grams of CO2. In fact, yeah, it is like just a vacuum in here at some points. It's a good thing I didn't turn this into a, what's it called? I didn't put a airlock on the front, because otherwise we could have had some issues. Speed through the night. Duplicants are spending a long amount of time running back and forth. Tell me about it. Like, this is the best setup I have for now until I can get pneumatic tubes. Ooh. So, is this water diseased? Yep. There's a shit ton of germs in this water. And you know the best way to get rid of germs? That's a serious question, chat. Do you know the best way I can get rid of these germs? Because I have been told it, and I find the answer kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I find the answer, like, it makes sense, but at the same time, the temperature they ask you to reach is kind of meh. And by saying temperature, I've kind of just given it away. Yeah, I need to boil the shit out of this water. And by boil the shit, I mean germs die off at 40 degrees. Don't even need to boil it. It's like, yeah, just put it to slightly above body temperature. You'll be there. That'll be fine. Although, to be fair, that is, they tell you to sweat out a cold. So, whether sweating a cold out actually works or not, what do I know? Oh, we've actually got fried mush bars. Crank that up to like a 7 and put those in the fridge, please. That's what I was gonna do. Mess hall. Because I think that gives an increased morale boost as well. The other thing I need to do is, F1 is oxygen. Huh. The carbon skimmer has done its job so well that we've got, like, trace amounts of oxygen in here. I'm just going to need a better device for distributing oxygen. Speaking of, it's probably going to be... I don't have it. Yet. Huh. Well, it'll come eventually. I need the one that breaks water down into oxygen and hydrogen. And see if I can actually somehow make a hydrogen generator work. Which, to be fair, like, I am going out towards where the pockets of hydrogen are, so it could work, is all I'm saying. Like, in here, there's pockets of hydrogen. So I might be able to actually run a hydrogen generator. If, as I say, I can actually work the damn thing. If that's producing this, then surely all I need to do is whack down one of these in here, and we should actually be alright. Yeah, Ren doesn't need to hold his breath in here anymore. Oh. Well, I mean... yeah, it's like flashing on and off, so... he's getting there. Polluted dirt. This is where I get polluted dirt from. Don't I need to feed my crab that? I'll work it out eventually. Speaking of... airflow tile. I need to install a couple of these in. Because then, in theory, the CO2 out in here falls down here. At a faster rate. As opposed to... Actually, yeah, now thinking about it, it's all trapped here, so... All I need to do is get a mesh tile so it can flow freely through. Not mesh. Mesh is the one that lets liquids and gases through. These are just airflow ones. We've done our next research. Which was, yes, smart batteries. Can I make a smart battery? I can. Hells yeah. What do you store? 400 joules per cycle. Ideal. Requires power generator. Deco plus 20. Ooh. These actually make the place look nicer. Power capacity 20 kilojoules. So they are half the size of these ones. Half the size, but with less power loss. I think it's going to have to be a thing that I do gradually. So yeah, this should be letting more CO2 in, which the carbon skimmer should get rid of ASAP. Because oxygen's starting to flow in now. Honestly, as I say, at this point, I feel like we could do this at this point, and then this will pump out into there. We can, like, reduce the size of this and use this for, like, more farming or something. How tall do you grow? You 2 tiles or... I think they're 2 tiles. Long commutes, no research. Are we on downtime or? Yeah, we're on downtime. Research do we have? Petroleum generator, oil refinery. Honestly, at this point, I'm willing to take the fossil fuel generator. Just for the chance that we find fossil fuels other than coal. It says this one has a lot of them. Oil reservoir. Yeah. See, we did find one eventually. Doesn't look like there's much oil down here, but hey ho. Fair enough. As I say, if you're heading off, was gonna end the stream soonish anyway. So, mesh tile. All we need is a ladder. Honestly, I could shift this into, like, the area next to them. If I really wanted to. Just umming and ahhing to myself. Also, yeah, like, the amount we've refilled this by is surprising, even if there are, like, 200,000 germs in the damn thing. It's still technically clean water. Shut up. We're not generating enough oxygen. We're short by a little bit. I am probably gonna have to whack in a oxygen Jenny in here, aren't I? throw up one of those electrolyzer things. Wow, we went down on water by a surprising amount, actually. So, last thing I want to do with the stream is basically switch this. So it's on this side. And then we can dismantle all of this and use it for something else. What that will be, I will have to decide on the next stream. So, deconstruct you. Also, we can, like, move the door down. I would say, Ren, how are you suffocating? It's because you're in the polluted oxygen area. Is what it comes down to. Yes, Mima, you're getting pissed on right now, but no one cares. Actually, like, someone might care if you get, like, stuck there. Invalid construction location. I know, I need to put the tile down. We're working on it. Wait, there's just water here now. Oh, I see. I see what that's doing. It's the water in the... I need cables. Wait, no. Why is there a cable? Oh, because the fucking... Yeah, I know why. But I do need the plumbing back. And then I'm gonna need y'all to mop this up. Because now we can put an actual door in here. We all prioritize your basic things first. Put the goddamn plumbing back in. Put the tiles and the plumbing back in so, you know, the place looks presentable. As presentable as a space colony can be. Yep, and then I need you to prioritize this shit and these as well. Nearly there. Oh, and then all of these can be, like, swept. The water can go into... Right, you are for polluted water. Ren Mortal combating this shit. Yeah, I know there's nothing to go that way. That's the display I need. having a nice pleasant chat while one of them's cleaning the thing and the other one's putting the pump together. I need you to sweep all of these bottles up as well. There we go. Now, in theory, this shouldn't overflow. But, as I've said, only all in due time will tell. I'm gonna let the cycle run its course, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Ah, it's been a good one. I feel like I actually accomplished something. And I also feel like that this is like one of the better colonies I've actually managed to construct. If I just airflow. Yes. And then I guess I'm just gonna put, like, hydroponics. Actually, I can't because that's where I've run the piss cables. But that's problematic. New research. I don't know what we just did. Oh yeah, fossil fuels. Honestly, at this point, just do pharmacology. Yeah, I don't know if putting these in will actually cause an issue, or... We will all have to wait and see. I guess if nothing else, I could put another one of these up here. Oh god, Big Dave has an allergic reaction? Attracted by breathing germ-filled oxygen. I didn't know Dave had allergies. Huh. What do you know? Anyway, I'm going to end this stream off here. I just need to save you. Coughing Skaven nest. Surprisingly, no one's been coughing a lot, so that's a good thing. Anyway. Webcam. I need to remember I have it. Thank you to anyone who watched this stream, and if you're watching the VOD on the YouTubes, links to Twitch in the channel. And for anyone who's watching the highlights on Twitch, you can look at down below for the YouTube channel where I post VODs and concentrate most of my efforts. Anyway, thank you all for watching this 4-hour video, if you're watching the YouTube or the stream. And, yeah, I do this sporadically, so basically, the best way to work out when I'm streaming is to follow me on Twitter. I always tweet out before I go live, so... That's also in the description in the description down below the video, both on the Twitch channel and on the YouTubes. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you on the next stream. Maybe the face cam will be included, maybe it won't, I don't know.